Now that's a title screen. I don't watch the news, so I didn't find out about what happened in Australia until very recently. Damn, there's some crazy stuff going on in that country. Huh? Blind bisexual group. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've seen that already. Come on, Bert. What the fuck? What are you? Whoa! Explore mode. Save points, time minders. Hold on, I can't see the text at the bottom. Oh no. I need to go full screen for this. What's this game about? Okay, so the first thing you need to know about this game is that it probably won't work. In the games folder, there should be an executable called GT setup or something. Use that if it fucks up. If it fucks up, you will know immediately. The second thing to know about this game is do not play on hard. Honestly, maybe play on easy. Battles are the worst part of the game. I saw from the Steam reviews that the game just straight up, you just can't beat the game on Steam, so I buy it on GOG, so I don't know if they did any, because GOG usually makes it so the games work, but I'm not sure if it's the case with this. Not sure if there's any specific fixes already, but yeah. Is this the game that wasn't likely to win? Yeah, well, you know. The thing to know about this game is that there is a speed up key. I know, I found it. Meow. Meow. Cinematic volume. Wow. You think every game should have a speed up key, or is that too tempting? It's a powerful feature. I mean, more power to the players, really. If it's there, it's there, and if it's not there, then, well, can't do anything about it. Okay, we'll see. Play on easy? You sure? Really easy. Enemies deal less damage to players. Players deal more damage to enemies. Safe game anywhere during free play. Normal. Enemies and players deal normal damage. Safe game possible only at time minders. Way too hard. Enemies deal more damage to players. Players deal less damage to enemies. Save game possible only at time minders. This setting is recommended for experienced RPG players. Well, if it's way too hard, I don't see what's the point to play it. Hard mode was never actually hard, by the way. I don't think I ever lost a battle when I was playing. It just makes it even more tedious. Oh, okay. Which I figure you might as well play on easy because it'll still be really easy but faster. That makes a good point, I think. If the combat's really crap, then maybe it's better we do easy then. But like, this feels wrong. Look, he's trying to kill a bunny. That's kind of fucked up. I wish my universe was on really easy so I could be Jeff Bezos. You could be bald? I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like a good thing for me. Yeah, this game sucks. Have fun. I think it's meant to be great in different ways, but not like the combat. Like, you're there for the cinematic experience, not the gameplay experience. In the really easy universe, you get hit by a car and the driver dies. That's messed up. So does that mean like the car drivers are like playing on way too hard then? Or like how does that make sense? If it's the really easy universe, like does the universe turn around you, or is everyone on really easy? Because would that be the case? Because it wouldn't be really easy for them unless it's really easy for them to die. Yeah, that's how it is. If the universe is easy for some, it must be hard for others. That's true. That's capitalism in a nutshell. Meow. You really vouch that the gameplay is the gameplay is crap, Tears, right? I'm not gonna get any satisfaction from it. Is this super dull? Is it like Sonic Dark Brotherhood dull, or? It's very much a repeat your string of optimal decisions game. Isn't that every RPG though? Maybe it gets interesting really late since I could have what? That's right, you didn't even beat the game. What the fuck, man? What? 9% Rogue Knight Frontier. Omega lol. Maybe we'll just never choose a difficulty. What? Maybe I should refund this game and play something else. There's one part of the game that is so horrendous that I just stopped playing because. Oh, you guys don't want me to play Revolution 60, huh? I see how it is. Why? Oh, it's because I'm full screen now, so the game capture is gone. Music.exe. Fuck. Fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. Remove that one then. Sorry, I'm ruining immersion. Malware.exe. Yeah, if I push this, I can like. I downloaded BTTV the other day, but I have no clue how to use it. How do I do Pogmail? You type Pogmail. See? Hold on, you should be able to see it. Pogman. It works, yeah. Uneasy with the speed up key held the whole time. Can also do, I think it's, can I do, no. I don't know what I set it up as. Is it capital B and P? No. Oh, thank you, bot game. You can also do Baku, please. like a whole new website now. Yeah, now you just need to get Franker faces and you'll be set. What? Oh, I thought he was walking on the wall. What the moment? That's me. I had to watch this cutscene 2 times with fast forward just to see if the game worked. So it was really funny, but now I'm actually gonna watch it. What's your problem? This guy is so wide, dude. He's like 6 polygons. No. I die.
The money, Boots. Or next time, I mix and match.
What? What does that mean? Ugh.
Hit me.
Hasn't there been enough of that?
Have a heart.
I thought I put on the subtitles.
One of Deada's kids?
Anyone else throwing me out of windows lately?
Come clean with the debt, Sly. Deada's no slouch, and he's got muscle. He'll collect one way or the other.
Hey, money's tight. As soon as it rains, I'll pour some.
I'd suggest a job if I thought you'd take it.
Try me.
The key to my cellar's missing.
Oh, yeah? Where's the job part come in?
When you find it, I pay you.
Man, I need a real case. I need a challenge worthy of my deductive and pugilistic skills.
But I've got a bouncer.
A pugilist?
Cute.
Poof.
You want some real advice? Find a job. It's amazing how many of your problems it'll solve.
You
What?
think?
I thought I was
Fatima.
self-employed. This is... Isn't this one of the ending to Cyberpunk? Yeah.
What?
Anything on SenderNet?
Nothing you're sober enough for.
I'm just waiting for business to pick up. What's with the attitude?
For one, I'm sick of being dead.
And second, I'm tired of watching you drink your life away. When did you become such a bum?
I'm not a bum.
Prove it.
Bums don't have offices.
An office
True.
isn't a storage room in a cheap bar, Boots.
Hey,
It's time for a new line of work.
forget it, sweetheart. I'm a detective. It's what I do.
Then go out and do it. I'm always here if you ever get off your butt and make useful.
Yeah. Apparently, use the Fatima. Find a job, kiddo. Do this stuff because I ain't letting you leave rowdies without a clue. Get the camera off your desk, find some money in your office, try the back room maybe. Use the time minder over there for luck. Find yourself a job, Lee. Apparently, as I was reading the wiki to come up with the stream title, someone made a movie with all the cutscenes in the games. And he won a Nobel Prize or whatever. Fuck, it's crazy. Crazy game. DDR? Oh fuck. That's how you finish the game. Oh. There's something, yeah, the subtitles. Like, shouldn't we just watch the GAUNSTREAM? Just kidding, just kidding. I'll do that, maybe that'll work. I'm never shy. They're sending people to the tunnels behind the tenement structure with mistake. Problem is, everyone's coming out there, mine still lives. I don't want to fight cave monsters, and I surely don't want to work for Dana. But the man's gonna eat rare. Don't forget to read the lore. Where? What? Who is this? Holy shit, so many party members. Pick lock skilled. Bottom of the main menu. Please restart Anachronox to log in as a different user. Oh, this. Oh, shit. Wow. This is all great information. I read all of it. It's important? Yeah, well, you're important.
Hey, son, I heard falls early this year. Who's gonna help you out there, but it looked like you had things under control. Hey, you gotta show me how to follow windows without getting hurt like that.
Welcome to Ox. Player 1, set X piece. What the fuck? What? I lost. How am I supposed to? Oh, wait, but you're gonna eat me. What? Stop. 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 Quit. I wanted to back out. Zzz. Okay. This is the first move. This is the second move. He's gonna eat me? Okay. This is the third move. This is the fourth move. What? What am I supposed to do? He needs to... Fool. Wait, I'm losing. What is this? This is an intense game of wits and sharpness. How am I supposed to win? Impossible. Looks like chess 2.0. Fuck! Stop! Damn it! Ass! This... What? How am I supposed to do anything? This is the same situation. He's never gonna leave himself exposed. I'm the one that has to leave himself exposed. What am I supposed to do? Like, if hold on, I gotta play him. I don't, but only this part was really easy. quality board game. Okay. Wow, I'm stumped. How? How do I set up for anything? Like, if I have to do this, he eats me. By the time I get to him, he eats me. We'll just capture any other movie that stalls the game forever, or you lose a piece. There's gotta be a way. You'll never fight the chess 2 boss at this rate. How did I manage to kill by having 3 pieces left? Okay. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. I got a plan. Boom! What? No. What do you mean? How do I corner? Fuck. This is a repeat. Yeah, I was thinking that next case. This. But then. Fuck, I can't unselect. Don't even think NASA engineers could win this. Shit. Excuse me? What? Oh, okay, so calm down. Dude, there's no way. I can't buy enough time. Wait. $50 turns. I'm somehow doing worse. It's gonna be a good stream. What do you mean I'm going full monkey? I'm using the entire planet's brain energy to win this, and it's impossible. Okay, set this guy here. Yeah, I need to do this. That's how you do a power move. I gag? Well, I don't think it's too funny. Wait, but there's no way I can, like, outsmart this man. He's just gonna loop around until I give up. Can I back him into a corner? Of course not. Draw? What do you mean? You just can't keep running away forever. You lost. Emoji chest. He's gonna do this, right? Fuck you. Fuck you. If I do this, I'm trapped. Is this harder than Shogi? Well, it's unwinnable, so of course. Of course it is. Well, I need to like get my dudes close to each other, in a way, but like I would need like in the end I would need to get 2 pieces left so I can like trap the last one into a unescapable move. Because if I do another trade, then it's just gonna end up in a draw again, which does nothing for me. But there's just no way I can go there. And if I do this, he's gonna move this there. And then this is the same thing. It's just the same thing. Now he's gonna run away forever. Unless I can back him up in the corner. Why? I'm gonna kill him. I move here. Then he has to move here. Why is it a draw? I win. What?
Completely destroyed.
Why? What is that? Turns left. Is it like I only get a couple moves to finish it or some shit? Gibbs. Oh. That's so stupid. Wait, if I let him kill me, I can get 3 pieces. Ah, clever girl.
Yeah, those are for calling a draw.
How did I get like 3 pieces once by killing 2? There's no sense. Is he gonna do something? Kill me. Ah, he goes there. I see. No, not gonna. Well, I guess that makes sense. It's cringe. There has to be some other way. Fuck. True, and kicks. Okay. Boom. If I can wedge them in a corner. Oh, this is huge. What happens next? Wait. Draw. Yum, yum. Go right with what? This? I check myself. Well, I protect myself here. So he's gonna have to stall and I can eat this guy. Yeah, that's true. Because he can't move back here. I get him in check here and he, well, he has to eat me, but then I check him. And I protect one of my pieces. But it's still like 2-2. But he's backed up in a corner. Fuck. I shouldn't have taken that one. But if I do... No, if I do this, I win! Wait, no, I'm cringe. No, I didn't lose. He didn't kill me. Okay, what did I do? This. Here. Eh. Break this. Boom. Moves that guy. I guess I can skip ahead by doing this. Hungry motherfucker. It's all... was it? This one, I mean. Rata the Fortnite. I set this guy here. That's not good. I need the last pieces to be over there, so they're actually cornered. And in the last two moves, they'll have to move back here and I eat them. Yeah, I think going back is my best move here. Then I can set this guy here. Power move. Aha! What do you mean? He's gonna eat me now. I need to run. Wait, no, he's backed up. Yeah. I do this. He eats me. I eat him. He has to move. Oh! But then he cheats and I lose. Yeah! Oh!
We did it!
If I could jump, I would. No, stop. What's up? I just won chess.
Man, oh man, Sly. I gambled all my money at GAUNSTREAM again. All I've got left is a snag of mystic I found. What do you think? Should I sell the sucker?
It's just a glorified paperweight. Sell it. Hold on to it, man. It could be worth something one day.
Yeah, what am I thinking? Thanks for the advice, man.
I got the satisfaction of beating a machine. Digital. Alright, I need to go back to my office. Do I have the key at least? Oh. Just leave my thing open. Is this my radio? Ah, my old camera. Taking some doozies with this. Cordicam camera. Okay. Press F11 to use the camera. 1, 2. Can I not tilt? I didn't read the controls. Press question mark for keys. Oh. Zoom photo. Escape. I'll probably need this for my private investigating. What? Pal 19's been out of commission all year. Size 9 batteries are scarce around the bricks. Otherwise I would have juiced them up just as soon as I could. Poor little guy. We had some good times. Lost the key to the back room a long time ago, but I bet I can pick the locks. Whoa, what the fuck? Guess the code for each jumper by clicking the up and down arrows above each digit, or by using the up and down arrow key. Then click on the tumbler space to try that number. Solve the entire lock in time to succeed. A meter on the handle and the lockpick will help you show how close you really are. Yeah. Oh, okay. What? Two? This is weird. Oh. 8? No, 7. 277. What? Never bothered to lockpick in all these years. Crazy guy. What is this? Hey, all that money that fell out of my pockets when, yeah. When, yeah, what? Found some dough. Is that a PlayStation? My old ape arcade machine. Had to sell the cartridges. I suck. Yo, don't be so rough on yourself, man. That's fine. I'm sure you can find a bargain bin somewhere and get some. Lots of classics can be found these days. Seems interesting. Oh no. Guess go what? It's gotta be a legendary weapon in here. What? The money lore? Did I unlock that? Money lore. Canadian dollar. Due to a freak of galactic commerce, this has become the standard unit for currency for the galaxy. Some areas still use the non-digital money. The $1 coin is called a loonie because it has a loon on the back. Cool. Ah, the one true currency after all. How am I supposed to do this? It takes forever to zoom zoom. Did I get time by getting it right? Cringe. Can't get my ultimate hammer. Canada finally wins. My old intercom. Don't need it now that you're in my life. In my life, Cursor Fatima. Why is she called Fatima? Isn't that insulting? Did say you didn't have the lockpick skill to do this? Yeah, but like, it could be possible. I don't know. Right, what's next? Use a time mender over there for luck. Find yourself a job, lead. Can I jump down? Yeah. Can I speed up whenever? Oh, hell yeah. Can I remap it to something else? Follow up seems lost, remember. Play chess. Okay, so what the fuck is a save thingy? Can I open this? No. What does it look like? Is this it? What the hell is this? What? What the fuck? A time bender, huh? Alright. Guess I gotta talk around the people. Yeah, what about that mine thing?
Did I ever tell you I'm afraid of the dark?
How about you?
What a wonderfully painful spill you took there. It's a shame your neck didn't snap on impact. I delight in the sound. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you the secret to successful fighting.
The Hallelujah syrup.
Yeah, right. Buy your own drink, Chachi. Thank you, Sly. I didn't think you would actually bite. The secret to sexual fighting is learning your chops at Whack Master Jack's Temple of Beating. He'll teach you the ropes and the cuts and the beat. Why, he even taught my younger brother to defend himself against my knuckle hammer.
What? The time bender lore is funny. I don't have it. I don't have it. Do I have to be near him?
Huh, maybe later.
Can I lockpick him? Hold on.
Where's that?
Where do you think you're going, bucko? You're not staggering anywhere until you find a decent job lead, grab some money, and get a camera from your office. Oh, and put that time minder behind you for good luck while you're at it. Yeesh.
Can you
are like
believe
a
this
little kid
person?
sometimes.
I just got told off. What the hell? What about you? Hey, Booter. Caught your son dive earlier? Pretty sweet, dude. You like that? I've been practicing all week. Hey, you still looking for work? My friend Dynamo's been exploring the tunnels for some guy. Maybe they need an extra hand. She's subbing at Frank's Flophouse if you're interested. Thanks, babe. You're a peach. All for you, Booter. Thanks, Banana. You're an apple. This game looks so smooth. What system is this on? PC. Made by Tom Hall from the Doom guy.
Hey, Boots, are you okay, man? I didn't see what happened, but I heard the crash. You're resilient, man. This job's boring, so I've been taking up drawing, you know? Mostly just doodles on the backs of these concert flyers. Want to see a little picture I drew? Not very good.
You could join the wikis, I think. Oh, that was a fast loading screen. What the fuck is this?
We're friends with Rowdy. What does it discriminate against floaters? I only want something to drink and an interesting conversation. I want an intelligent, well-spoken race. My cousin Conrad is master information of the bricks. You should look him up. He likes to hang out at the fountain overlook. In exchange, maybe you can talk to Rowdy about letting me drink in the bar.
What? There's a Dynamo in Frank's Flophouse. Some guy hired her for a job. Maybe they need her in her hand. There's a floater named Conrad hanging out near the fountain overlook. He's supposed to be the master informant in the bricks. Funny how we've never heard of him. Oh no, my first fight!
Assassin.
You're gonna hit me, aren't you?
No. Pepaki, attack. What? I thought I was playing on really easy.
Was it something I said?
Yeah, to my sister.
Gun. No. My cutscene gun.
No. There's a special introductory offer at the Temple of Beating up the street. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to brush up on those self-defense skills, don't you think?
I just stood there and took a beating. What the fuck? Maybe I should. Maybe I don't even know how to fight. Maybe I'm just a fucking loser. Was supposed to win fight. How did you lose? You're such a lucky dog sometimes, Boots. Looks like someone dropped a heel grease plus over there behind me. Really? Where? I don't see it. Oh, that's not behind you, dumbass. You know the drill. Press F5 to go to party status screen. Kick them. Amber. Equip inventory. Put some grease in my hair. Did I heal? I don't even know. Okay. Wait. Okay. NRG Gaming. What? They're walking on the ceiling. But which way is up and which way is down? Help.
I hate this place.
Man, I hate this place. You look lost. What are you trying to find? Where's Frank's Flophouse? Where's Whackmaster's Jack Temple's beating? Whackmaster's Jack is pretty close. Just head up this ramp, follow the corridor, then hang a right.
That poor creep fell 40 feet to her death. The graph path up there must have lost all function. Makes you wonder if you really want to be ready when your number is up. Whether you have lived the life you wanted to live.
Cool, I can RP walk and fast forward. I already forgot what she said. There's a mind bender here. Even though I can save anywhere. Oh, there it is. Whackmaster Jax. Where is he? Wait, that's the guy that beat me up.
To hit or not to hit?
Not to hit.
You're right, forgive my failures.
You're saying...
Fortunate is it not that such a place as this exists. I've nothing to fear in the dark of the night, for I have beefy whacking at my disposal.
Yeah, but what if they have a gun? What a secret, huh? Can't access that links, but I paid big bucks to modify PAL 19 to outwire these suckers. Backtracking? How'd I get in? You hit them first, true. Hello? Whackmaster? Where you at, dude? Poof, poof, poof. But is this not it? Okay. Maybe up here? Ah. Holy shit. She says she likes men with broad shoulders. Every guy she's gone out with is the size of a zongball player, but she complains they're dumb as dice. Well, I'm gonna be both. Brains and brawn. All in one. I just need some help on the brawn. And the brain too, bitch.
Come on, Eden, take a swing. Those robot targets are making a joke out of you.
Judging by the choice condition of that shiner, I suspect you're here to learn the fine art of the scuffle, the beat, the whack. No, then. I don't like loafers. Don't take loafers, and I don't take thieves. I take students, and I expect respect. Give me any lip, and I'll fan it. Before we begin, however, there's a small matter of my training fee. Knowledge isn't cheap, but for a mere 5 loonies, we can begin our first session. Sounds great. Here's your cash. Very good. Let's begin with a crash course in sub-bulk combat. The streets of Anachronox hide all manner of threat, and you would do well to learn some basics. Come, step into the ring. How much cash should I get? If you're gonna learn the way of the whack, you better jack wise and beef up on the fundamentals. Some of this will seem simple, basic even, but unless you got a firm grasp of the firm grasp, you're gonna be coughing up teeth instead of wisecracks next time you're in a scuffle. Got it. So let's learn the basic abilities and concepts that can make even an infirm back a loose change like yourself into a bastion of beathood. The first of the basics abilities is might. It indicates how physically powerful you are in a fight. Something about that spare tire around your girdle tells me this ain't gonna be your forte. What? Might is an important attribute for both your beefiness and beat skill. The second of these basic abilities is agility. Your agility is what makes you fast, graceful, and likely to avoid a licking. A true master of agility can dodge all but the most skilled attacks. Hell, someday you might even learn to dodge that robot target behind me. Right now, though, I'm just not seeing it, Tiger. Speed, beat, and beat block skills. The third and last of these basic skills is wisdom. This one doesn't seem your forte either, but let's hope for your sake there's still a brain cell or two rallying around in there. Hold on a sec, Chief. I came here to learn how to fight. So far all you've done is explain really obvious concepts while giving me the verbal smackdown. You gonna teach me something useful or what? If you want to learn something, you take your medicine and bridle your tongue. If you get frazzled this easily, you're gonna get sandbagged by the first scrapper you lock horns with. If you want to size up an enemy on the quick and make fast tactical decisions drop your pride and use your brain. Your brain, squab. Wisdom boils down to intelligence, and though you can't drop an opponent with brains alone, a spoonful of wisdom can make a little might go a long way. These 3 main attributes, might, agility, and wisdom, are what determine how good you are at all of your various skills. Until you really understand these obvious ideas, you're hopeless. Get me? Now, pay attention. The main skills used in battle are beefiness, beat, speed, and beat block. Your beefiness is your ability to deal large amounts of raw damage. Your beat is how good you are at hitting someone. Your speed is how fast you can attack. And your beat block allows you to avoid getting hit by your opponents. With me, squab. Self-improvements are what separates us from the animals. So does a high-caliber beat pistol, which is noticeably absent from your person. Yeah, well, about that. See, save it. It happens when your clientele are mostly deadbeats. I'll let you have this old Veston pistol. It's old, it's beat up, but it's better than a bare-knuckle blood fight. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, always have your weapon equipped at all times. The last thing you want to worry about when alley goons are kicking your teeth or into kibble is getting out your sidearm and loading it. Here, take it and equipment. Now let's see if you can shoot straight, boss. Okay, now, this is what it looks like whenever you get into battle. As soon as a fight breaks out, your battle plaque will appear. Whenever it's your turn in combat, battle icons will appear above the plaque. These allow you to select your next move in battle. Use attack the icon to try and plant a blow to your enemy. When you click on it, icons for all hostiles will in the immediate vicinity appear. Use them to choose which one to attack. The move icon allows you to sidestep to other points in the battle arena. You can only select if there's a place to move.
can discuss this more in detail. Blah blah. The item icon is to blah 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 blah.
Battle usable items.
The action icon will allow you to be able to do something in the immediate environment, but only if you can reach it from where you're standing.
Oh shit. Action sequences.
Or about target attack. You might have noticed the circle filling up on your battle plate. This, my friend, is your battle timer. You would do well to pay attention to it. Once it fills up, try shooting the robot target using the attack icon, then clicking on this battle icon. You can cancel the action by right-clicking on your mouse or by hitting escape.
You can cancel here, but not in chess, apparently.
Epic! What the fuck? Huh. Did you think you would just take a poke without fighting back? Can't stir up a hornet's nest without getting stung. That's why it's important to keep an eye on your health. Your health bar shows how much life you have left. Looks like you landed quite a wallop.
That's not my health.
Go ahead and take another shot at him, and then we'll move on. Not bad, kid, but you need to loosen up. You hold the gun like it's a dead rat, and you gotta wrist it better. A dead rat out of Fortnite. You got plenty of potential, but don't let it get to your head. Especially after seeing what that robot droid did to you with one hit. You're gonna need a ton of tutoring if we're gonna shape you into a bastion of unstoppable B-hood. I'll tell you what. I wouldn't normally do this, but you can't learn or pay me if you're dead. Some porker once paid me with a life cursor shield upgrade, since I don't even own one. Why don't you take it? No, really, you caught me on a generous day. Go ahead and apply the upgrade. I'm curious to see if it's got any guts. Borderlands gameplay. Now that we've spiced up your life cursor, you'll notice a new battle tune, icon, and a full bar that we haven't discussed yet. Pay attention, here's the fun stuff. This new icon is for your battle skill. Battle skills are special moves that you can perform during battle. There is special energy, which slowly accumulates during battle. It's called Booge. Keep track of how much you have left with your Booge bar. But enough talk. Let's use your new battle skill by clicking on the blah 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 blah. These tutorials make me think the game's combat might actually be pretty interesting. It's not. Battle skills. Fatima screen.
Gonna hack him. Whoops, I right click. Selection aborted. What? Oh, it's myself. Ah. Cool.
Let's get it up, boy. Excellent. Last time the robot target hit you for 37 damage. With the great screen, he only hit you for 17. Quite a difference. Well, congratulations, Scrub. You survived your first lesson. Now that you know the basics, we can build on them. As part of the introductory offer to the Temple of Beating, every new client gets 2 heal greases plus at the end of their first lesson. Judging by the way that robot beat you around, you're gonna need it. Come grab me again when you're ready for your next lesson.
So part of why the speed up button is important is because the animation in this game are all very long. Cool. Well, they're really epic, so they're worth watching every single time for like 500 times.
Let's get the hell out of here. Lockpick!
How do I leave? Interesting.
That last lesson got your blood pumping, didn't it? Ready for more? Brilliant. That's the spirit. Oh, fuck.
Let's just go a bit fast. Distance. Okay. Movement. For example, Someone who fights with their bare hands or stick needs to be close. Well, I know you haven't descended common sense in that cranium. Until you prove otherwise, I gotta state the obvious. There are two attack types, melee and range. Melee attacks require the attacker to be close, while range attacks can be done from a distance. Really? I saw that. I swear to class, son. If you roll your eyes at me one more time, I'll knock him out for good, you hear me? I won't beat some of that attitude out of you. Oh fuck, he's walking. Move command. Blah 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 blah. No! He's coming to beat me up. Grid base? Well, it's forcing me to go there. It's just like that chess game. I can keep running forever. You can't. No way, he's faster than me. Oh, okay. Oh. No! Ooh. Yeah, I got so much more HP now, it's crazy. Not the most useful tactic in battle, but it's nice to know your options in a pinch. So if you gotta make a habit out of getting snapped around every time I throw you in the ring, I'm gonna teach you how to heal yourself. Blah 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 blah, healing. Hey! Lucky for you, Carcom gives me a free supply of standard hell grease. Okay. Gloop. Can I heal the enemies? This game's combat was inspired by Chrono Trigger. It's a little bit like that, but really bad. Feels nice, doesn't it? Oh fuck. Yeah, dude. Gotta go in between. Come here, fool. But take another look at the movement grid. Notice the lasers are not cutting off that node. Since the robot target is set to melee mode, he can't attack you. Take this opportunity to show him Bed Lamb with your range weapon. Dust them. Damn. There's a. Why would you play melee? You hit the intended target. Oh, line of sight, huh? It sounds like Luke again. Yeah. He knows I'm skipping the dialogue at this point. Cool. Yeah, I wish I had it. Well, I guess I do have a super spin, but. Graduate from the Temple of Beating. Handful of tricks I have to show you. What? The final lesson. Some adversaries you encounter will have attacks with lingering properties. Oh shit, status effects. The Bindle Bag. When you throw one at an enemy, they will experience a burn status effect. Okay. Gotta throw a Bindle Bag at him. I'm gonna be sorry when he quizzes you. Sorry, I'm super smart, I can figure it out. The Bindle Bag. Fuck you. Holy shit. What? Items are strong. Better weapons come to need for better defense. That's where shield shells come in. Shield shells gives you an extra layer of protection. Blah blah blah. As with other weapons and equipment, shield shells must be equipped before battle. Alright, let's test the sucker out. What? He's gonna beat me up. No, I'm gonna keep the Bindle Bag. It's mine now, bitch. Boss rush gameplay. Zua. It worked. Nice. Does it recharge? Oh, okay. Guess I won't know for now. Meow meow. That I send you off into the great big wonderful world of beating strangers, my boy. Black Master Jack can teach you no more. Anything else you're gonna learn, you're gonna earn at the cost of your own blood, not there in the field where it counts. Give or take, cut and thrust, make 'em bray. Never be afraid to shoot 'em in the ding-dong. Take care, kid. Don't die dumb or anything. Although in your case, I guess that's inevitable. Meow meow. Pleasant journeys. Is he the final boss? Could be. He's a super boss. That's it, kid. We're done. No more. Party's over. Gone and conquer the world. Wish I could pull out my gun and shoot people. Whatever. Save here. Boom. Alright, I gotta go find my job now. Zordos. What's up?
You have the package? Oh wait, nothing.
I'm just
Waiting for my wife.
Yeah? Well, hopefully she's not waiting for you in the grave. What the hell? The bleep blurb?
I fling things for $1. I'll fling your trench coat for $1, that's right. I'll fling anything for $1. Doesn't matter the shape or size, I'll fling it right over the rail for $1. I'll fling myself down there for $1.
I think it's illegal to throw things down the fountain, dude.
Are you serious?
No. He's dead. What? He was my friend. Well, he's not your fan anymore. I'm supposed to be going to my girlfriend's house, but if I wait 10 more minutes, Anachronox will rearrange itself, placing her closer to me so I don't have to travel as far. Guys, be smart and think ahead when traveling on Anachronox. It's just hard giving directions. What? Frank's Flophouse. Man, I already missed the fling bot. I'm sad. Oh, okay. Help! Quick! I need to get to the Flophouse. What's up, dude? Vertigo. Here. Now. So dizzy. Must breathe deep. Trying to walk up the sloped green grave path that leads to Kazanox, just around this corner, but as soon as I felt myself walking up the wall, I panicked and kicked off. Ah! Insta kill? Oh fuck. You gonna beat me up? Ow. Should be 2 hits kill. What? Oh. Cool. Oh, bowel booty. 1000 XP? Holy shit. Yeah. Bugs are crawling on that thing. What's going on here? Oh. Zzz. That's crazy. What do you look like? Bandana and ponytail, I think. I don't remember. It happened so fast, I'm pretty sure he was shirtless and his nipples were pierced. I think I caught a whiff of spasm perfume. Did you notice anything funny about his eyes? Now that you mention it, one eye was completely red. Then he's a member of the Junkyard 20 gang. The numbers have grown ever since the secret fools disbanded after the Sewer Wars. A mission to the Junkyard 20 demands a painful rite of passage. They hollowed out the inductee's left eye with a Gorian heat fork and some disinfection acid. Then, a ruby robo eye cup is stuffed into the empty socket. I doubt we'll find your purse, ma'am, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you, officer. You're so unbelievably nice for a Knox guard. Would you like me to walk you home, ma'am? Heavens no. My dog would disown me.
Now that's high comedy, folks. Shut up.
What?
They're warning women to avoid loitering near transition areas.
Warning.
There's a purse snatcher who makes his move when the city plates change. He snacks the purse at the last second and makes good his escape by hopping a ride onto a moving plane. Makes you hope he slips up and gets cut in half someday.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from...
Where am I going?
Stand by.
Is this the flop house? Or can I... Yeah, I can save anywhere. I'm going to kill him. No, wait. First I'm going to take all his money, then I'm going to kill him. My father deserved better. Simon Langer must die for what he did. Too bad his address isn't listed on CenterNet. If only I knew where Simon Langer lives, I could avenge the death of my father. Is that him?
I know secrets. Lots of them. We could share a few if you've got any to spare.
Look, you little beefer. I know every stoolola from here to the reservoir. And you ain't a regular.
Regardless, I know things. For example, one of Detz's crash doctors threw a private dick out a window today, just a few blocks away from here. Flung like a rag doll.
So you heard about that, huh? Big deal. You gotta do better than that if you want to impress me.
Your first pet was a miniature Spitzer named Earl.
What's
knows
your
all my
rate, Chucker?
secret questions.
Strictly a quid pro quo arrangement. I believe the free exchange of information should be the goal of every civilized society. Don't you think? Keeps everyone just a little more honest.
So I gotta share my dirt with you before you'll sprinkle any of your own, huh?
That's the idea. I'll be here for the next few hours if you have any inquiries, Detective.
Okay, nothing to do? I'm just gonna chill here? Anything garbage? Greetings, Detective. Anything I might uncloud for you? Nope. For some reason I keep wishing I could jump off or something. Just for the hell of it. Just like the fling bot.
You seen this woman?
Yeah, she's hanging out at Rowdy's. Nope, never seen her. Right, run along. Don't even know who that is. What do the different colors mean?
Someone's on fire just around the corner. This area's closed off until he puts himself out.
Let me guess, gonna take 5 hours before that's the case. Motherfucker. Is he eating pizza? Damn. I guess even save points need to eat. $50 in it. Cool. Who left this in here? Wait, where can I see my cash? Huh? Inventory, no. The money? 161, okay. I got a lot of pocket change. Delicious fruta raised with love and caramel seeds. A lovely fruta coveted by greedy eye and greedy hand. Processed fruta cultivated by grass itself. Beautiful fruta cuts the target of hungry thievery. Do not touch the fruta first, guy. It is not for sale.
Plate sections 32, 33, 11, and 6.
Still not the fruta.
Chill the silk bags. They breed on the warm underbelly of those conductor pipes and molt under the grating before coming up to search for food.
Huh?
Transition. Stand by.
Oh, fuck.
Transition complete.
Ah! The guy's a loser. Fatima scream. Oh shit, one tap. Shit, it's active bowels, huh? A bindle bag, hell yeah. Oh fuck. I need a dog to eat those bugs. Zooming through the city. What the fuck? Transition plate 27 is currently still on the line, and please keep this area clear in the event of a transition. The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. My... help? Is this the flop house? No, it's nothing. Don't touch anything. It's weird when you get a new limb. It slowly stimulates the nerve endings surrounding where the skin meld took place. The signal feels like a little tingle for the first few hours while your brain sensors learn to interpret the sensation. Soon your mind adjusts to the stimulation, and the new limb starts to feel exactly as the old one did. I think I'm going to do it to my other arm. Whoa!
Nice to see you alive and kicking, Boots. I was sure that I'd sent you over to Marble Town.
Wow! Time Mender tier. A deadish character. That's expensive. Is that a child? Oh. A stupid kid broke his arm trying to reach a bibid working on a construction strip. Yeah, dude, that's you, but tiny. What do you mean? Keep out! Yeah, you won't stop me, fool. Hello. Guess I get special service here. Did I ever tell you how she got into this business? She started a career as a cyberneticist. When her son was nearly killed in a swerver accident, she devised a radical new grafting process to save him. It was a major advancement in traditional biomelding techniques. Bro, you pissed your pants. Why would I listen to you? There's something wrong with my bot, man. It's not the engine, it's not the wiring, it's not the circuitry. I don't know what's wrong with her. You better fix my baby. No. I hope it dies. Yo, 20. What is this? Is it for my Borpo robot? Found a taco. It's a strange taco, but I'll take it. Totally arbitrary collectible object. What? Well. You again? Nice view, huh? If I was going to kill myself, this is where I'd jump from. People take the one-way dive from up here all the time. Happens pretty often around here. Really, the only thing stopping me from taking a plunge myself is the new Mills album coming out next month. I gotta hear it. Good. You gotta look up the things in life. I see. Didn't I warn you about loitering in front of Joe's? Don't talk back to me, son. You do not want to talk back to me. Remember what happened last time you talked back to me? Hey! You better watch that mouth or hammer out all 300 of your teeth. Understand? What? I'll help you. That's how you gotta handle these propellants. They're stubborn as they are stupid. What did you say to me? That's right, I didn't think so. The Barbulans? Hope one joins my party, that'd be cool. Thought that was the taco there. Barton Arms, huh? It's closed.
Will commence in 15 seconds.
There was like some speedrun tech around here where you skip in the elevator. That's crazy. That's great.
Stand by.
Wow. Eddie knows. What? There's a mysterious guy somewhere in the bricks named Eddie who knows things. You can never have enough context, so keep an eye out. I did it! I did the skip. It'd be kind of nice to know if I can open the door or not, you know? Like some kind of tell or something. I wouldn't be against it. Where's the flop house? I can't read these things. Oh, I guess not here. Frank's Swap House. See your magical movements. Imagine our feats of amazingness. We are alien magicians. We wear wily tricks. Our illusions will blind you. Our spells possess you. See a man, fuck you. I kind of feel like I should be able to just go into combat with anyone I see in this game, but I guess not. Like I can just like engage anyone, but this feels like it should have that type of system, but I guess not. The room, $5 a prop. The room's dynamo-in. That's confidential. In fact, that's about $5 worth of confidentiality. Payola. Shove off, creep. Did you know me, sucker? Damn, I got scammed. Look around. Oh, this was a museum. Hey, don't run away from me. You should hear this if you're ever gonna sleep here. Close your eyes and picture this place hundreds of years ago. Stuffed from floor to ceiling with thousands of aliens dead from plague. If you have nightmares here tonight, you'll know why. Last week, something woke me up in the middle of the night. Felt claustrophobic, like I was trapped within the stone walls. My only impulse was to break out of here, but I was too confused to move. Then the feeling went away as quickly as it came. I think I was having a psychic connection with one of the plague spirits. Yeah, well, fuck off. Seems interesting. Can I lockpick anything?
Well,
can I lockpick this guy? Seems interesting. 35 seconds? I can do this. It's gotta be 4. What's up, dude?
swell too much patchouli.
Swallow.
I'm gonna spew. I'm gonna hurl all over the road. I'm gonna pass out.
Go ahead, buddy. I'll just take everything you own. Heel grease. I bet you won't need this. It's kind of a sad room you get in here.
Never gonna get any sleep. My brother talks in his sleep like all night. Weird things. I wouldn't mind as much if we didn't have a shipment of spices to deliver in Cortica by tomorrow.
Hurry! Hurry! Dude, you're 6. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do.
Eddie knows. He knows. Eddie knows Anachronox. Knows Anachronox like the back of his.
Mom, that's butter. Mom. There's just be another NPC that tells me about Eddie. Like as an objective. Five or 7. Or 9. She's missing an arm?
Excuse me.
No,
I just
come on
locked
in.
back in your
I
room.
could use the company.
Holy shit.
Valesta sent me to see you about a job.
Forget about it. This old guy, Grumpos, he hires me to go into the tunnels, right? Bring back some mistech, easy job. Hell, I wasn't there 10 minutes when something came out of nowhere and did this to me. I mean, look. Look at me. And the old bastard won't even pay me. He said, no mistech, no money. He's in the tenements next to the movie theater, if you want to punch him in the face for me.
Sure.
Right in the face.
Why am I in Anachronox when I think about it? What is that? Bet she won't need this. Hey, that's Valesta's bracelet. Can you take it back to her? Okay. Tell Valesta what happened. Please, I need a friend here. Wound welding a Gaza will cost me 200 loonies. How am I gonna buy new limbs? Got an inch on a phantom limb. Well. Can I use the bracelet? Equipped to use. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. It's mine now. Can't believe Frank is letting that time mender hang on this place of business. All they do is sit around waiting for people to give them affection and feed them. Their life, huh? Time menders can perceive time as a simultaneous occurrence, not a progression. For them, time doesn't move forward like it does for us. Everything is occurring at the same time. Their birth, their death, it's all happening now. They see all time as a whole. With the build one, you achieve a small measure of immortality. You exist in a memory, not just at the moment, but at every moment they ever have and will experience. Something like that. Most people pet time members before any big undertaking, but me thinks people pet them a little too often. Why are there so many of them? That's my question. Did that appear now? No. I think that's just constant information. Why am I here? The taco. Seems interesting. What? That's I'd sleep on there. Sure. Fuck yeah. I don't understand. What? What is it, 7? 1? The Volcara killed Grandma! Ah, Frank's Privacy Lounge. I've been to some pretty primal bachelor parties in here. But it's the prime spot for hidden deals as well. This door knocking? Frank doesn't care what goes on down here as long as he doesn't foot the cleaning bill. You choose a number, and the lockpick is gonna scan if you're hot or cold. And then the colder you are, well, you know. So, if it goes red, that means like you're 1 or 2 numbers away. And so you just kind of like try to guess the number, depending on the distance. Nothing in here, huh? Did I even talk to Frank in the first place? I think I just completely... No, I did. Yeah, I asked for info on him. What does he look like? Hey, sleeping in the gutter would be cleaner. Hey, screw you, I don't need your money. Hey, I said screw to you, buddy. Hey, kiddo. I just ran a CenterNet search on this Grumple's character. His last name is Matravastros. He was the curator of the Mistech Museum until about 6 months ago when he was retired. Luckily for you, she was right. He lives just across the street in building E. I mean 5, I can't read. Make sure to check the building directory. His apartment number isn't listed. Maybe Grandpa's Matavastros will hire you to finish a job Dynamo didn't finish. She said he lives across the street from Frank's in building 5. Left of a movie theater. Check the building directory and try to act like a professional. The what now? This? Hey, you lost? For one loony, I'll lead you anywherever you wanna go, but I don't wait for no slackers. You lose me, you lose out. You got me? So, where's the kiddo? What was it? No thanks, Jack. There, man. It's just in front of Frank, so... Oh. Yeah, just gotta talk to that little machine, I think. Oh, there it is. C19. Hobocup. Aguba. What is this? What? Whoa, that's way too much lore. Who reads the news anyways? What are you looking at? Have you ever seen a female Noxiar before? Oh. Should be the last floor then. I don't know how they're split up, like 5 rooms or... Seems to be in 5s. I'm gonna go in here. No, okay. This must be where this Matavastros character lives. No answer. Boots has gained a level. Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting XP with this? Or, no, force level. Never mind. Wow. Well, where am I gonna run to afterwards? Like, what's the issue? Okay. Oh, damn, he got away. What? Ugh.
Think you could slink into my home that easily, you little thief?
I'm not a thief.
Says he after breaking into my house.
No, I'm not a thief. I'm looking for work.
Smartass.
Grumpus, calm down.
Plunder job in the tunnels. I thought.
Who told you that?
Dianimo?
Dianimo? That's a pitiful excuse for a thief. She ain't getting a penny out of me. Not one, you hear that? I feel bad for the girl, but she wasn't hired to fail, and I ain't paying for pity. Tell Dianimo she doesn't get paid until she makes good on what she was contracted for.
Well, you know, actually, I'm not here for Dianimo. I'm here to finish her job.
What did you say?
The tunnels. The Mistech. I'm your man. I'm experienced and expensive, available.
Yeah, and desperate from the look of it. No thanks.
Look like a fucking loser.
Come on, Gramps, I'm up to snuff. Just give me a chance. You need an escort, I need a job. What do you say?
It's a taco.
Is that a yes? No?
I'm in the middle of something. Will you stop distracting me?
But you're not listening. If you need a man to plunder the tunnels for you, look no further. I'm your... Whoa. Okay. Who's obsessed?
Whoa. This guy crazy.
Unlocking the hidden power of Mistech is my life's work. I'm closing in on a breakthrough. I can feel it, but I need more samples.
So what's the problem?
My last hero,
Camera
Sally
works
Ford,
crazy.
got her limbs ripped off. How are you any better than her?
I'm a professional.
Prove it. Bring me the helmet of a Nox guard.
I can do that. That's easy.
Size 5.
Killer cop.
Brother,
Okay.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Splendid. Get out!
Get out!
Timer start. Taco found. Prove you're a professional. Fight me in the bargain. What is a Mistech? Shit. I'm doing F2 instead of F1. Mysterium technology. Theorized alien technology first found on Hephaestus in the Mysterium Levant. Others believe it was the art of a long-dead alien race. Arn, huh? Can't pick his luck. Grumpus? More like Farnus. A loser.
I don't want to see your face again until you bring me a size 5 Nox guard helmet.
Alright. Well, I'm sure that person's still waiting for me then. Which is why I was so confident with my time. I got shit first. Oh! Hey, hey. It's taking his shit. What about this door? not here anymore. Where am I gonna find a guard to beat up? Size 5 helmet. If you're making some joke about my chest, I'm gonna strip search your insides. What are you looking at? You ever seen a female narc's yard? Hmm. Shop. Who's the non-alien trading shuttle passes for Toka Toka? Will he or she or it get found out? Not that the Kofufu has been captured? Will Kodacom's new PAL 21 toy make the shelves for Christmas? But Kodacom executive is holding it back until it is ready. Will this final version fix the quirkiness in the 1720 series? World Watch. Plate-oriented distress syndrome. This new disease gives a name but not a cure to the willies most inhabitants experience. Stabbings down. Trying to see if there's... Oh. If an ox crumble guard helped you on in a jam, it is now legal to award the kindness with a small remuneration. The amount, however, must be less than $5,000. And no other services can be rendered in place of the tip. Trying to see if there's news of a Nox guard that fucked up so I can kill him, you know? But that don't seem like it's the case. Seems like they're doing their job, if anything. Do not ask for their helmet. Hey, what's up, though, guy? I want a shit post on the internet. Well, what are you waiting for? A girl like that shouldn't be working as a ticket girl, don't you think? I'd destroy armies for a girl like that. Look at those eyes, that's the real deal. She looks like a little like an old girlfriend I used to have, same attitude. She's getting me all stirred up, makes me want to go home and get creative. Could stand here all day. Hey, I think I will. Look, if you're not going to buy a ticket, you're going to have to leave. Free planet, baby, I know my rights. This keeps been knocking me all afternoon. Did you end up playing on normal or easy? I'm on the easy. This is a long game anyway, so figured make it fast as possible. If I can.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, the time ender's there to remind me to save, if anything. But yeah, I know I can save anywhere. Mystic Pizza? I wanna watch it. Please. I wanna watch Mystic Pizza.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and...
Oh, what's going on here?
15 seconds.
Is that your poo? Oh, it's a Mystic thing.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury
Closed.
or resulting from plate transitions.
Soylent Foods. Ralphio's.
Transition complete.
Found this little critter half dead near the reservoir pipes. Took it I took it home and nursed it back to health. I just wish I knew what it was. What the fuck? Spitting you rats around my apartment. Seems to like the taste of me. Wonder how big it'll get. Too big, brother. Too big. Hey, you're really tall. Okay, not really, but I was trying to round up some guys to play 4-hop at the park. Interested? You on, Sally. I'll hoop style straight into your face. Meet us at Knox Bar 12 around 7 o'clock. Tell your friends. Oh, bring a gun. Knox Bar, huh? Where is it? Hey, can I kill you? Where exactly do you think you're going? Sorry, I thought this would be a good place to take a leak. Don't you see we're busy brutalizing someone here? Is that some sort of joke? That our heads are small because we have no brains? That's not funny, man. Even if I wasn't a Knox guard, that wouldn't be funny. I've been issued a smaller size helmet before. It really hurts. In fact, they issued a guy from Platform Division a smaller helmet just this morning. Anyway, what were you asking? You gotta find a midget guard, huh? I'll talk to you all if I want, but I want... There might be a guard with a small helmet patrolling the platform area. Like I know where that is. You've seen these sprays spraying everywhere. Who the hell is Eddie? Eddie knows. Can't believe it. They've got a method in door guarding the entrance to the Mystic Tunnels over there. Never thought I'd ever see one, especially in a dump like the end of bricks. Such a majestic creature. Take a look. Whoa. Holy shit. I am a Method Door Lord. Cannot allow you to pass this door. So badass. The scientific community must be given access to these tunnels. How can this editor character just take his claim on the public property with a wave of his hand? I just don't understand, do you? Why don't you make me understand, officer? I'd love to as soon as this guy gets out of hearing age. You can kill him. Beat it, Budstick. I'm about to get my evening exercise. No, not the scientist. What has he done? Oh. No. The platform area. Knox Park. I wanna play b-ball. We got ship waiting, Braino. What? Why you why are you just insulting me? Fine then, worthless piece of shit. That's Flophouse. Is that a chipmunk around here? Is it you? It's funny you should ask. The guy who found out his wife was pregnant this morning was complaining about it in the locker room. I think he's patrolling the platform area today. Oh. Whoa! Ouch. I think I already moved, so I may as well kill this guy. What? Nice. Breaking news. You won.
Transition
Fuck. Why have I done this?
Please keep area clear.
Something bad opened up, man. They showed me some cheap bleed powder down the street and get a BP higher. Pure caca, man.
Caca poo poo. Can I get healed in there? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Is this a platform area? Once again, I was on fire. Area. Cool. I'm always so far in the game. I gotta collect so many midgets still. Yeah, I'm still good. What's up, dude? They say I've wasted too many highballs. Threw me off my pucker. Oh, you just got your gun out? I'll shoot my way back in.
What are you doing here? Hope you're not looking to just tip your hat and pass go. Nah. Get the word today. Your green's no good with us. Not until you square your depths with the mound. You got ears for what I'm saying? Beat it, Boots. Nothing personal, but you ain't cautious. Unless you got a pretty awesome disguise, you ain't getting in here.
Gorilla Bob.
I was forced to check that drug shop from the casino this morning. He keeps sneaking in.
Warning. Transition major of flight section
Alana Sushi.
E and F will commence in 15 seconds.
No. Okay. No. Yo, can I open anything?
Area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from flight transition. Stand by.
I'm a regular car mechanic. I know every trick, every sham. I wasn't quite the sweeten up pot last night. I cheated, of course. In my opinion, it's the only way to make the game interesting. It's harder to cheat well to play well. Car counting ain't easy, bub. And keeping your face straight while you steal from strangers is tough. Speaking of which, give me your wallet.
Okay. Well. Let's kill the man. Damn, not even worth 100 XP. Disgusting. Classic Barracuda Joe. What a fool. The platform area. There he is. Oh, he's so tiny.
Just waiting for my next flight. Excuse me.
Can't wait to beat him up. Break his neck. Twice. What the fuck? Oh. There he is. It's a beautiful day. I haven't felt this glad to be alive in years. Green skies, the smell of rocket fuel in my nostrils, skin crisping from the exhaust. Every day should be this wonderful. You better still got a headache from that damn helmet. Headquarters issued me a size 5 helmet this morning. I was cutting off circulation and I kept passing out. Luckily, the Nox guard I relieved from duty was nice enough to give me this replacement. Still got the size 5 helmet in my storage pack if you want to see it. When I show the guys back at HQ, they're gonna split their pants. You think I can have the helmet since you're not using it? Sorry, partner. It's not mine to give, but I'll tell you what. You give away free sandwiches and goodies to people who are down on their luck and the salvation surplus. Let's get bro. But I really need a helmet, officer. Have a pity on a poor unemployed loser. Sandwiches? Funny because I got a meat hook sub with your name on it. Hey now, I won't listen to any self-pity, buddy. You gotta change your outlook on life. Stay optimistic at all times. Could be much worse. Be thankful you're not living in poverty on a planet like Geddes. But if you're crazy, go. Good, mister. Life gets easier when you put things in perspective. You want perspective? How about the pavement? Is this how you get your kicks? Harassing Nox guards? What's wrong with you? I'm an insane man. I'm gonna snap. You don't look very insane. Trust me, I'm bonkers. There's a history of mental illness in my family. My aunt Melinda was crazy. So was my cousin, Randall. I've been around crazy people my whole life. Crazy? You ain't. Would a crazy man do this? Crazy enough to shove my fist and pistol straight down your windpipe. What? Cross his eyes and make a funny face? No, that's something someone pretending to be crazy would do. Don't you go home, fella? Why don't I radiate your face with hot fisted action instead? Give me the helmet and I go home. Do we have a deal? No. What do you mean no? Give it to me. Forget it. These things are expensive. The hospital bill's gonna be expensive if you don't give me the helmet. Do you want me to get on my knees and beg? Because I'll do it. Not gonna happen. Go home. I'm gonna kill you. But I'm homeless. Look, buddy, go home. You're not getting the helmet from me. That's all there is to it. Give me the helmet. And you're going to die today. That's all there is to it. Sure I am. Why don't you just give me the helmet? Want to see a picture of my sister? I'm happily married. I'm not interested in your sister. That's not what I heard. Sure you are. She's really cute. Who's really cute? My wife or my sister? Your wife. You bet she is. She was Miss Briggs 2 years ago. 2 years straight. Yeah, maybe 10 years ago. Look, buddy, go home. You're not getting the helmet from me, and that's all there is to it. You're going to die today. That's all there is. No, give me the helmet. You're like a broken record. You want the helmet? You won't be happy until I give you the helmet? Fine. Here's the helmet. Mission accomplished. Job well done. Now go away. That was easy. Didn't even have to beat him up. I changed my mind. Give me the helmet back. Oh shit. Maybe he's super strong. I gotta be careful. Oh. Damn, a double header? Holy fuck. Wait. A bindle bag. Fuck you. Oh. Just murdered me. Well, I got it again? Oh no, you must have taken it back and then I got the kill. Send with this diction. This fucking menuing, dude. Equip the best. Okay, I must have. Must have been the win. This game's writing is honestly really impressive. If this game came out today, they would call it Undertale. It was too ahead of its time and also should have been on the PS2 and should have been a better game. It definitely has like, based on the environments and like the design of the game, it definitely like, you know, has a lot of potential behind it, but well, you know. But it does feel like they put a lot of care and effort into it though so far. But I'm playing on really easy, so I'll never see how incredibly dull the combat gets. Because they'll probably end too fast. Gotta go back to the building 5. Yeah, the wall and characters and dialogue and everything are great. Like when I first saw like Supernaut stream it, I was like, whoa, the fuck, this game looks sick. Also, I'm the #1 speedrunner. Are you interested in speedrunning it? I use the strat where I turn into an egg and go fast. I forgot when I was checking my my games on GOG.com, I had shivers and I forgot like the one speedrunner for the game came up. I was like, yeah, I speedrun this game. And then he helped us with the stupid puzzle. Although I think we did bring it up the other time. Like the speedrunner and the stupid puzzle. I don't know. Like, in a way, like, I don't know. I'm just not interested in the whole speedrunning thing. Like, it's cool that some people can bring more life to a game by just exploring every nook and crannies of them, but I just couldn't care at all. Did you know that the #1 speedrunning technique is to open cheat engine and apply speed hacks? No fake. That's pretty fast.
Stop fondling the mistack and crack a gander at the goods.
I got it.
Am I hired or what?
That took you 3 minutes.
Data beefed up security since the Dianimo fiasco. Getting into the tunnels might be trouble.
We'll deal.
Here, take this and plug it in your ear. You'll understand every language from here to the Traeger anomaly.
Spiffy. Where'd you pull this baby from?
The Nox Guard helmet. Linguinators became standard issue 2 months ago.
Really? How'd they communicate with the aliens before that?
They beat 'em up.
Well, where the hell do we go now?
Lead the way, hot pants.
New party member. Press tab now to switch characters. Any party member can be the leader and interact with the world. They all have unique abilities. What? He's so fast. What the fuck? Yammer. I'm stupid. Well, they all follow me too. It's crazy. Okay, fellas. Since the entrance to the Mistec tunnels is blocked by a Mephedendor Lord, better fish up on our way into the tunnels because he's not gonna budge. Hey, what about this Eddie character I've heard so much about? He's becoming a real underground figure in the bricks, judging by all the Eddie knows graffiti we see sprayed everywhere. Maybe he knows an alternate entrance to the Mystic Tunnels. Worth a try anyway. The worst that can happen is that we get a good contact for future cases, right? But where to find Eddie? Hey, what about that that information specialist we met at the Fountain Overlook? Seems to know good stuff. Maybe he can point us to this Eddie character. Hell, he might even know how to get into the tunnels. Just a thought or two. But how are we gonna get to the Conrad guy? Maybe we can ask this person who can lead us to this. Hold on, I gotta pet the mind temp. This party member does not have a linguinator, so they cannot understand the aliens. What is his ability? Is he yap yap? This guy hasn't been back here. I kinda miss him. What? Can I yammer this thing? Good afternoon, Mr. Master. Hope this little critter ain't keeping you up at night. I know the walls ain't thin. Can pet me for good luck too. Well, shut up the fuck up.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox.
Ban him, dude! Quick, he's gonna get away. How about a kiss for luck? You've got to be kidding. Can I reopen the chest? Whoa. Cool. Definitely a bit of traveling in this game. Yammer.
Okay, so what's the scoop on this Eddie character?
Now, detective, you know the deal. First you feed me information worth my while.
Well, my neighbor's cat is sick.
Excuse me?
What?
Yeah, blood in his vomit and everything.
Oh, that won't do, detective. Another try, please.
Well, there's always Doyle.
Doyle Duralimus, bouncer at Rowdy's. What about him?
Rowdy's been lazy with the payroll. Doyle monkeys with the books, paying himself for extra days. He's been skimming for months. Now who's Eddie?
Eddie the True. Eddie, like myself, gathers information. Although not the most reputable of callings, I realize. Eddie has elevated our lowly profession into nothing less than an art form. No fact is too small. No shred of data too insignificant. He follows each thread of information, each string of thought, juggling this raw data in his mind until a pattern emerges. Look around you. Eddie owns this place. He owns it in the most devious way possible. In his mind. Make no mistake, detective. Eddie knows.
Yeah, whatever. Where do I find this creep?
Loco Coldwolf.
Who? What?
Loco Coldwolf. A name. A man. Follow him. All paths
like
lead
fucko.
back to Eddie. It was a pleasure, detective.
Likewise, Shoeshine. What's your secret?
You would be surprised how rarely people look up.
Okay. It just blows up. That's true though, we don't look up enough in video games. This Eddie character might know how to get into the Mystic Tunnels. For that guy or any better leads, we should try and find him. Some guy named Loco Coldwolf can lead us to Eddie. We need to find and follow him. He might lead us to Eddie. Oh, really? Okay, Boots. I just ran a internet search on Loco Coldwolf. He owns a pawn shop in the slums, and his last place of residence is 629 Barton Arms in the tenements. Be careful. Iron arms, huh? I forgot what that was, but I did see it. It's not down there. It's quite obvious if I recall.
What are it gonna do? Do you strike me? Skinned Brebulan is more durable than everything you can arrange on it. Your blows will not hurt me, that you, and you know it knows. That is why you won't strike if a stranger watches.
It's fucking Joe, dude. Then how about run you into the station, hook you up to the old supersonic combine?
Oh no, not the tickle machine.
Was it? No, it wasn't down the elevator. I think it's right around here.
Okay, there's the place. Don't follow him from too far a distance and lose him, but don't stick too close and get caught either. I already gave that time minder a quick pet for good luck as we passed it, so we're ready to go. Don't let me down.
Damn, are you
This is
safe?
what I do best, Pops. Stay off my back and I'll handle this lightly and politely.
Quiet. Here he comes.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, didn't know.
Warning, transition major. 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plane transition.
But you're too close! Starts yelling at me.
Transition complete.
What's up with these two? Line of sight. You're too far away. Hello. Wait, does he follow my movements as well? Quick! Where are you going? Gambler man, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Well, we'll have to make do, I guess. Oh! Hopefully it gives me a cutscene back there. No! No!
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
I got pwned!
Please keep area clear. The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by.
Wait, he's smaller, maybe?
Transition complete.
Oh, why did I fall to the oldest bait in the book? Boots, you're a loose cannon and you don't get results because you're too far away. Did you clip out? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I hugged the wall and I saw I could kind of zip up a bit and, well, next thing you know, I went too far away. I wonder. No, I won't be able to save again. Your friend in the trench coat is persona non grata. In other words, get lost. Can you beat me up? This is depressing. You wrote a book about a book of dragons? It's gotta be some sort of clipping technique. Pulse, you're too far away. Clip to this mission, we can clip out of it. True. Just kinda wish the different characters had like different hitboxes, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Can I activate no clip?
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
Sometimes ramming a corner can do some sticky stuff in games, but the way the camera works in this, it's kind of hard to do. Well, I guess I can hold left mouse click. All saves. I guess they are in order. Has it really been 15 minutes? Wait! Grumpos, you lied to me, dude. You didn't save at all, bitch. Fucking asshole. So I'm guessing with what Zeno said, you can kind of like ledge grab somewhere and just skip an elevator that way. Can cut some skip.
Scared.
Defeat for me. Abilities.
Wait. Guess who's Eddie?
My guy, Eddie,
Yeah, what's great?
I'm false. Was active. To play.
I see, yes. I understand now. All I understood from the cutscene was who's Eddie. Fuck. Is there another time skip button? Like I have to actually use arrow keys. Yeah.
Okay, from this don't either that if we were let
Where'd he go? He was there just a second ago. What? He must have eyes in his back of his head.
Major of plate section C, D, E.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Will commence in 15 seconds.
Grumpus, you were supposed to move.
Please keep
There's all save here just in case. King Grumpus didn't want me to save. Secret cutscene. Grumpus, you're too far away. Being too far away doesn't really matter. It's mostly like being too close. Close one. Quick! You can like walk right here? Oh, not anymore, I guess. Yeah, right here, and you can clip out. Might come in handy later, who knows? Alright, didn't he go in there? No, never mind. I'm stupid. Stupid Grumpus. We're definitely not the suspicious bunch, that's for sure. They look like I care. Seems interesting. Boots can't do anything with that. Cool guy.
When? Tuesday.
It's a giant banana peel.
I use Eddie to acquire sensitive information. My clients pay big bucks to find out if, say, their wife's cheating on them or if their business partner's taking them for a ride, but Eddie's
Why is
more
he standing
discreet
in
than
the
a private
urinal?
dick, see, because he just happens to know things, you know? And the fact that I charge a personal go-between fee ain't nobody but nobody's business, so give me the briefcase back. Not until you tell us where to find Eddie, you skunk. Come on, you ain't gonna be that way. He lives in the junkyard.
That stinkhole?
Ask him whatever you want while you're there. It's no big deal. He's a pretty nice guy. Just make sure you take him something chewy. Chewy? Yeah, and stinky. Chewing on stuff helps him concentrate. He can be a little, unfocused sometimes. That's good. That's real good. Okay, well, we're gonna let you walk. But you watch who you're messing with next time. Yeah, whatever, man.
Oh, yum.
They forgot the goiter sauce.
If she doesn't come out of there soon, I'll break down the door. Female. Just one urinal? The fuck kind of toilet is this? That's a shower. Ugh. Wait, what the fuck? There's a tiny man in there. Is it one of those collectible tiny men's? What does it mean? There's not a poo-poo. A poo-poo man. I've run a internet search for the keyword stinky and chewy. It turned up to an article on a poor guy who lost half his foot in an industrial accident. Cool. They wouldn't give me a no workman's comp, so I've been out at work. And even got me a change of clothes. The sock on my infected foot is all stinky and chewy from the puss. It says he spends the day limping around the tunnels near Fountain Spiral, begging for money. Have fun. Little menu. The robot guy. Do you change your PAL 19 to match your wardrobe, or do you change your wardrobe to match your PAL 19? That's the question. I've had old Betsy here for four years and years and years and years, and she's a limited edition sports model. Only 3,000 units were produced. You willing to fork over your PAL 19's battery for cash? Surely you're joking. Do you know how hard these are to find the bricks? Forget it. I'm gonna kill you. What if I make him yammer? What is yammer, dude? Mister, is that man damned? Mister, what happened to the guy? Bet the Noxar committed the murder themselves. They're all bastards. Where do people come from? Do you like to eat food? Is this 7? Do you like to play pooper? What's a bastard? Okay. Wait, take a minute. Is that you, Sly? Class almighty, haven't seen you in, what, 2 or 3 years? What are you doing slumming in the bricks? Weren't you running your outfit out of Nox North? Guess you always did have a bad habit of sticking your nose down here, didn't you? Surprised that I never did a number on you after all the trouble you gave him back in the day. Yeah, I've been working on out of Cortica mostly. I'm down here heading a PAX investigation. Hey, don't wince at me, bub. I was already working this case on my own when PAX came along enough to foot the bill. You wouldn't have to run screaming either. Job's a job, right? You ever hear of Tetra? It's the biggest fad on the market these days. It's kind of resonating stone that induces hallucinogenic dreams. Very legal. Investigating a series of killings related to dealers of the drug. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Black market dealers are known for the long lifespans. Not attribute the killings to gangs if there were any major wars going on. Except those aren't. There aren't. Believe me, I've looked into it. These killings are linked to a single slippery mystery man. Even the heads of the major Tetrist quarrels aren't safe from him. He's been cutting through their tightest security and making off with their rarest items. It's a sticky case, and local heat isn't any help. In fact, Nox guards are even dumber than I remember. They made a mess of the crime scene before I got here. Listen, you mind giving me a hand with something? Cube, the victim, rents a room out of Building 5 in the tenements. Remember that dive where all of the burnouts live? I'd like to check it out before the locals muddle up the evidence, but first I've got to wrap this up. Mind doing a number on the apartment and giving me the heads up if you find any clues? Would be a big help. Besides, you owe me after what I did for you in the patented case. Don't think I forgot. It's not gonna give me an F1? Okay. Okay. Coop. Strange vehicle. Looks like someone locked and shocked the elevator. But I could interconnect some of these wires and fix this baby. Leave it alone and fix it. There's a blue wire, green wire, and a red wire. Which two should I connect? Green and red? Whoops, this baby is elevator heaven now. Whoa. No, it's not. Nice. Change the future. Oh. Well, close enough. What's all this?
Holy smoke!
Yammer. Nothing to do here. Oh. Nothing to do here. Must have just been an Easter egg. Unless that was not the right thing. Hold on. It's definitely not the save I took. Thank you. There's gotta be at least one pickup in here. Pretty tubular. Yeah, I haven't seen him in combat yet, but pretty cool little old man for now. And his name is Grumpus. It's pretty badass. Okay, I guess that happened then. Yam tuber? Yeah. Oh, yeah? I don't get it. What do you mean, son? Yam and tuber? Huh? What? Tuber is like a potato. Oh, is it? Is this what building 5 was? Yeah. I don't know why I'm checking for this, but I am. Coop. C7. Should I knock? Yes. Hold on a second, I'm in the shower. Yeah, what do you want? 50 loonies to save your life. I don't know, man. 50 loonies is a lot of cash. I know you're not on the level. Tell me why first, then I'll slip it under the door. Okay, Maria Black is on her way to kill you. You mean right now? How'd she find out where I live? Thanks for the heads up, sucker. Yeah, we're using Canadian cash here. It's the only way. It's the only currency in the future. Seems interesting. Oh, okay. Where's Coop? Looks like this life course was pretty fine. I think I can still make it with the dip though. Just a second. Okay, yeah. I'm inside, but most of this data is heavily encrypted. Oh wait, here's something. Last message received. Triv, one of Cube's buddies, sent her a warning that the deal she was planning wasn't kosher. Turns out the last anonymous deal for an unflawed Tetra crystal turned sour. The dealer was found in an alley minus his heart and his Tetra. Triv was advising Cube to drop the deal and skip out of town before it was too late. That's all I can find. Sorry, hon. You know, flinging around with a secure life cursor is a surefire way to unwillingly erase all the data. Shut on and get back to Detective Ruck with the info. Okay, not before I steal what's in here first. Oh, that's it? I want the secret legendary loot. Come on. Damn it. I gotta run all the way back. Fuck, man. Speed up function is pretty handy though. No, over there. You found all of that out from Cube's broken life cursor? Not bad. Cube must have taken her friend's advice, but the killer caught wind of the escape and popped her on her way to towers. It's definitely my boy's MO. He's been collecting the rarest form of unflawed Tetra, using any means necessary to acquire these perfectly formed reasoning tetrahedron. Thanks for the assist. I'll drop by the apartment when I'm finished here to pick up that life cursor for the boys back at the lab. Lucky for me, you own one. Say, I don't remember you having a life cursor back in the day. Pretty expensive little toy there. Sigh. Maybe you'd get a kick out of the one I got. Called a PAX flashback. You just strap it to your hand cannon of choice, aim it straight to an enemy's eyes, and blind him for good. Why don't you take it? Neighborhood is a little rougher now, I remember it. Should look me up more often, Sai. I can hook you up with some first-rate equipment in the future. What? I'm going to PAX. How do I... Okay. Alright, now, There's an limping guy in the tunnels near Fountain Spiral with a really stinky stuck. Yeah, it may even be chewy. This stupid elevator is making me click everywhere, man.
Transition complete.
There you? Yammer. Wait, this ain't the platform area. It's over here. Is it you? Hmm? You guys think you suck? Okay. It's gonna be annoying to look for. I found them.
Cutting bird is overdue. If you grow my tree trunks from fatigue, treat to your burrow, human. Pep threatens.
Yammer, huh? Makes me want to yammer. Provide the safest solution to your transition problems with fast, efficient services and the latest in plate calculation technology. Choose your destination. What? Those are taxis. So I can actually warp around. That's interesting. For a good price, probably. Need a bit of calories in me. Stinky shoe?
Caution. Loitering on landing platforms may result in injury or death from engine exhaust.
What? What does it mean? Okay. I thought I was supposed to collect those. Where is that man? platform area, right? Oh, fountain spiral. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. So many cutscenes. It should be around here. Ah, Mr. Flingabout. Wasn't that good, Conrad? So I'm fine. Wait, is this a fountain area? Shut up. Thank you. Yep. Q4. Gonna have to get someone with the extendo clause, apparently.
Warning. Transition line on complete sections 28, 15, 31, and 9 will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep the area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not...
Fountain Spiral. That's where I am. The tunnels near Fountain Spiral. Maybe down here. I'm sorry. I'm 5 by 5 by 5. So do you. Oh yes, 5 by 5s. Ah, for 5s and friends, and you confess. Pentagonal prism. Huh? 5-sided meditation prism for Grumpos. To hit. Now you're talking. Villain. Epic. Looks like a weird elevator. So you gotta be around here then. Is this a taxi? No. This one is. Okay, so I could have gone to here then. Took a ride. What's that guy doing? Hold on. Let me go to that bar. Who started it? I think it was you. Gotta go give that bracelet back. Was it here? The hell? You ever think you suck? So much for that. Guns? Wait. You step on my feet, I'll strangle you. Don't think I won't. Did ya? Look at that clone. Will you get off trying to pass that duplicate off as Gordo? I want extendo arms, man. I'm gonna buy a very big gun. Hello, young soldier. Welcome to Sora's Gun Palace. Are you looking to buy and sell? What's bands of whacking? Oh, shit. Eluder band. Increases black ability 1 level. A Gladent. Beyond Shield Shell. Damn, okay. No. They even selling any guns, dude. Kidding me? False advertising. The others think you suck. Just the usual bitch, how's business? Pounding the pavement, same as every day. Then I was swiping an extra 5% from his girls. I'd hook up with someone else, but he'd have my throat slit by morning. You know you can't hang around when I'm working, Boots. You're bad for business. What? Do I smell? Cool car. It's not, it's Rowdy's. What? How does this, any of this make sense? It's over here, I think. Yeah. Damn, Rowdy's got quite the entrance to this place. Yeah, I guess those things just kind of talk normally, and then that fucked up voice like I gave them at the beginning. So, did you visit Dynamo? How is she? Why is the color draining from your face? Oh no. What happened to Dynamo? I have to remove the equipment. And no, I guess that's just for me then. It seems interesting. Wait, that's when I push L? I'm gonna yammer. L is definitely an interesting button. Okay then. Well, she was here. Hey Boots, there's glass in your hair. I know, it's all the rage on Kodaka. All the elements are falling into place. In a few weeks, we'll hit Deda's fortress. I'd ask you to join us if I thought you'd say yes. Yorkin's disappeared, and he's got the blueprints. Where's that boy? Those guards raided the compounds of the top 3 crime lords in their bricks last night. Guess Deda's got the house to himself now. 3 crime lords are in detention awaiting trial. They'll be dead within the week. No. Alright, I guess I can't turn in the bracelet then. Such a shame. I really wanted to give it back, but too bad. Where'd you go? What? Hacker. I gotta find a sucky boy now. Wait, shit. You? I'm a cartographer. Make maps, paper maps, the old-fashioned kind. What I'm trying to do, it's crazy, really. This is a map of the surface. This map the surface of Anachronox. Nobody's sure how or why, but Anachronox is divided into 4 large shifting plates, and dozens of subplates are constantly rearranging themselves. At random intervals, these interlocking sections are planets separated. You know all this, don't you? Forget I was talking. Man, that clown over there challenged me to race tomorrow night. Sucker doesn't stand a chance. I almost feel sorry for the punk. I've souped my baby up at the to the butterfly belts. That's a Che-Gree engine in there. No joke, man. My brother managed to lift one from a prevalent chop a few sectors down. Flexion flywheels, 24 steering knuckles, Benjamin section. It works. It's a riot. Don't touch. Yes. Is that him? Is that him? Is that him? Maybe it's him. That's gotta be him.
Is there something I can help you with? Do you need to use the bathroom or something?
Hello there. You look like you have a question. What's the big deal with Mistech? No one really knows what Mistech is exactly. Our best guess is ancient alienite. Your friend, Mr. Matavastros, was the last curator of this museum. He believes this hidden power locked away inside of them. Personally, I think they're just ugly antiques. People collect just about anything these days. Anything I can help you with? Fuck you. Just a moment. You're just that type of man I need for a special job. 2 jobs, actually. I'm gonna make a diorama of Anachronox symbols next month for an exhibit. If you take pictures of the 6 symbols scattered around the city, not including the one here in the museum, I'll give you 200 loonies. Oh. Damn it, I should have taken a picture of it. Well, you got a picture of the one above the Anachronox tourist sign, so I'll give you the credit for that one. In fact, the symbol over the tourist sign was stolen from the museum just a few weeks ago. I turned to the Nox Guard for help, but they would laugh in my face and then kill me. You can retrieve it, I'll pay you 400 loonies. Okay. I hate museums, they're too quiet. What the fuck? Mysterium technology, or Mystech, was discovered on the planet Hephaestus. It bubbled up from a deep lava well now, called the Mysterium Levantalator. Mystech was found in the cores of the other planets. It gets its title from the strange metal wood from which it is made, dubbed Mysterium by confounded scientists of the time. Is Mystech the technology of a long-dead race? The greatest hoax ever? Or maybe a gift from the gods? Make a pilgrimage to Ephesus today. No. Fuck you, loser. What is this? Some kind of platforming challenge? I can't get on it. Is it like a little elevator that goes around? Eddie knows. Do you have a stinky sock? No. There's nothing. What do you mean? Yo, how'd I get up there then? Oh. Do you stinky shoe man? The only thing I've loved more than Mystic is playing piano. I love pounding them keys. When I'm rich, I'll own a piano made of Mysterium. Play every day. People will listen. Sure about that? Sorry, gotta get back to work. Excuse me? Said I gotta get back to work. What are you doing? Just shitting your pants? Is that quack on the other side of the museum looking over here? He's trying to steal my research. South Anachronox is too dangerous for scientist types. My esteemed colleagues are too scared to do research here. I thought I'd be the lone bold scientist who would brave danger in the name of science. That's what Einstein Awards are made of. Someone always has to steal my thunder. Sad little story of my life. Make matters worse, the local crime lord claimed ownership over the Mystic tunnels. It's been pillaged for his private collection. Shut up. Who's doing the fucking... Who's doing the chipmunk music? What? Yeah, clip out. You get that guy. Is this what Yammer is for? If only I could find a consistent way to... Oh, Hmm. I need to get that thing. I need to make it shut the fuck up. Hmm. It's gotta be like some kind of approach to it. So once I get up there, I can probably like slam myself. And jump there. Then go down there and grab that thing. This is like a jump button I'm not aware of. That'd be fucked up. You can get soft lock so easy everywhere. That'd be sick. What do you have to say?
We're investigating the origins of Anachronox. Our knowledge is woefully weak. Theories abound, mostly urban legends. The most popular story is that the original inhabitants of the planet were killed off by a horrible plague. The first settlers who discovered Anachronox over 80 years ago originated this particular myth. They found this city planet, and data seemed to indicate an electric virus was responsible. So Anachronox became named after the virus, Electrophagus. Anachronox. That's what Anachronox means. Poison from the past. What are the hard facts? What do we know for sure? Anachronox is an artificial planet inside the empty core of Sender 1. It was constructed by an unknown alien race, but why did they abandon it? Why did they leave behind their buildings and technology in working order? Why is the city constantly rearranging itself? Nobody knows. Back in the day, it was a logical place for fugitives to hide. In fact, Anachronox was a hideout for felons and thieves long before the rest of the universe became aware of its existence. The criminal element has trickled down to the decades and plagues us to this day. I often wonder if inhabiting a planet we know so little about is such a bright idea. Maybe one day its builders will come back and claim their planet. Say, do you know why that researcher over there keeps giving me ugly looks?
No, I don't. Why? Maybe he's just ugly. That's just how he looks. He is there constantly. Come on, dude. Just yeet me off. I need to get that singing asshole. I think there's like a weird momentum shift when you turn and stuff, when you hit a wall or something. And it can kind of like bounce you somehow against walls. Which might be the key here. Do this clipping out technique. But not sure how to master it though. Please. I know it can happen. I saw myself like zip up a couple times. Happened just now. Oh. Ah, it's teasing me so much. I'm seeing it happen yet. Even Grumpus is like going in the sky. Oh no! You got a good angle here though. It seems like there is like a momentum shift or something. Like when you turn like 180 against the wall, and then like turn a different direction right afterwards. It kind of like kicks you up or something. Yeah, weird, but here we are. Come here, you little. Was that the poo monster I saw in the toilet? What is this thing? Hey! Fuck. Did you not yammer it? What does yammer mean? Okay. Oh. I thought I would make me fall forever, but I guess not. Can't use the same technique to like kind of like climb any walls though. Would be pretty powerful if I could. There's something called platforming. Alright. Well, it's interesting to note if anything. Can I like try to duplicate it? The replicate pretty fast? Just to see if this is a consistent thing. I don't think it's like every guardrail that you can do this to though. Hmm. Alright, whatever. You have stinky shoes?
Greetings. I'm Plib the Seller from Cordica. I'm a scientist by trade, but science doesn't really foot the bill, so I've taken to selling items on the side. I stored them in this alien glow stream.
The what? Glow dent. Glowing radiant mouse. Shut up. Call you a whore. It's not nice. So there's no stinky shoes in here, huh? That's a shame. No stinky.
Okay.
Stinky shoe? We'll aside for a second. It's him.
Hi. Can we pull you aside for a second? Hi.
Hi?
Hi there.
Hi!
Yeah, this is gonna sound funny.
Peculiar, really.
But we heard...
through the grapevine.
That you had an unusual...
condition.
Accident that left you...
Unusual.
With one leg. And we were wondering if...
By any chance...
You might give us...
Loan us.
Loan us, yeah. Your, sock.
Sock.
Your sock.
What? Grumpus, why are you over there? Take the stinky sock to Eddie in the junkyard. Did you chew the stinky sock? Well, one way to find out. Will I chew it? No, I cannot. So I wouldn't. Where's the junkyard? You find a little computer. Wasn't no, I don't think that computer is accessible. Is that a taxi to the junkyard?
Warning. Transition minor of plate sections 28, 15, 31, and
$4. Wait, I can't even say no. It tells me the price and then I gotta jump on. Unless I could right click.
Please keep area clear. The district.
No, I think that was the one he talked about. That was not free. Did Grumpus take a picture? Oh. Shut up. Where am I? Is this the junkyard? Hey, which do you think is better? Sucrosa or Fizz? I'm Fizzy for Fizz. Sucrosa, it's the most. I think Fizz is better. Okay. I think. Oh, okay, you little shithead. I've seen the white whale. Why is this thing allowed to walk around? What the fuck? Awful child. Well, I don't get this. How they expect honest folks to understand all these damn full numbers. Did not spend 4 years to get mines on both 3 and 4 to have some stupid sign with those funny numbers on it tell me what to do. Anyway, what's the number coming after 4? Computer help. See, dude. What's up, dude? I swear there's some crazy old guy following me around. I think he wants to kill me. I'm him. Oh. Yammer. Looking for a place to crash, then take my advice. Avoid Frank's flop house. That place is a dump. Is that the old man? You take it, huh? What if I don't need to? Okay, I do need to. Not till you got somewhere to go, Slick. Oh. It's one of those. Shut up. What if I can yammer him to give me his battery? And I bet you, may I help you? Can you elaborate on that? Are you sure? Does it please you to believe that? Please go on. You like to think so, do you not? You're being a bit negative. Shut up. What is this? Okay. Need to find a computer. Not this one. The junkyard. Was there a sign that told me where it was? I don't feel like there was. It's worthless. Hmm. Dude, they're so obvious now, it's crazy. I think that one was the freebie though. Still gotta take a picture of it. Just in case. Junkyard. Oh. No, that's stupid cutscene. Any garbage in here? Oh, where is she? Oh. Never mind then. A Hale 20. Uh-huh. The junkyard? What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Warning. Transition minor plate sections 32, 33.
Ah, I don't think it was accessible before, that's right.
15 seconds.
The plates weren't in 9. Finally, we're gonna see how Grumpus fights. Holy no! He missed. I could have heard. Never mind, I'm gonna one tap him. What's up? Eddie knows. The symphony. Yummer. Yummer. I can't jump off. This is the type of stuff in the junkyard? The tall crystal tree. Ah! What the fuck? Thought I was a person. But they keep missing. I guess I'm playing on really easy. Grumpus, fuck. Oh yeah, level 4. Berbulan bongo jumps. Bungu jumps, I mean. The trees are holy. Why'd I beat up that guy, but not these? Not take our trees. Poof. Those damn trees again. Hey. This game's definitely on the relaxing side. Oh. Oh, what is that? Pre-owned shield cell. Wait, that's sick. Saves so much money. Oh yeah. Wait, what the fuck? 400 health now? Oh fuck. Oh. Oh, holy shit. No, Grandpa's fucking insane. $20. Yo, he crazy. Oh, it's a melee guy though, huh? Guess that makes sense. Oh, fuck. More combat? Epic cool gameplay. It seems the encounters are at least like predetermined in most cases, so I guess you can only do like a certain amount of limited fights in this game, unless some areas have like respawning mobs once you go and go out and come back in of an area. I don't know. I don't know, because I've been walking around the city for 5 hours. Well, not quite 5 hours. You respawn? Okay. Oh, crap. No, no, I'm gonna do this with my very easy difficulty. Can I, like, glitch out down here? I doubt it. The game is too smart for that. Of course. Is there a Heineken beer in this texture? No. Missed opportunity, really. Yeah, who steps in there, dude? Look at us. Ow. See, I'm kind of like monkey character I'm gonna get or something. Maybe Eddie is a monkey. What? Is that him? Offering? Very nice, very nice. Only one may enter. Maintain distance. Make not sudden movement. Suspicious anything, and we split you from your life, understand? What? What are you trying to say? You'll never believe the offering I brought Eddie. Are you sitting down? You're not gonna believe this. Ready? It's a piece of string. Look at the way the tiny fibers intertwine. Look how taut and strong it is. What's chewy about that? You kidding? I'm not falling for that. You want to steal my string? I know your type. Go get your old string. No. I want yours. See that guy's piece of string? Wow. Wish I'd have thought of that. The guy with the piece of string should wrestle the guy who brought floss. Someone brought floss? Still waiting for a number. Did you get a number? I'm bringing in a Q-tip. I'm here for Eddie, man. I'm here for the signs he gives. He writes them in the sand, man, of your mind. You know, like his brain. He's got a hotline to the truth, man. See, Eddie's got like the pot boiled, man. He's got the card snipped. It's on his head, man. In his head, trust me. Eddie knows, man, he knows. Eddie don't tell fortunes. He don't predict the future. He just knows facts. Don't bug him with other shine. Is that a rocket launcher? Oh, fuck, for me. A 3-beam? Oh, hell yeah. Weapon? Bad. Weapons just sucks ass. Wasn't sure what to bring as an offering, so I bought my rubber duck. I've had it since I was a kid, and I used to take it to school in my pocket, and the other kids would point at my pants. Yeah, it's true enough, and it tastes like my bathwater. Eddie should love it. It's not very stinky, though, is it? What's your point? I couldn't think of an offering to bring Eddie, until I remembered this dead BP I found under a wind chute. Must have been under that wind chute for a while because it's partially mummified. Look at its tongue. It's not very chewy, though, is it? Well, no, but look at its tongue. Wait till the guy with the piece of string sees this. They should combine all their items. Make the ultimate item. But at no point, because I already have the best item.
Gnash them snappers, kid. I got a sock that eats like a meal.
Outstanding.
Most excellent.
This putrid, unwashed, pus-soaked, blood-crusty sock was fermenting around a gangrenous stump of a foot for 8.5 months. This is the chewiest, smelliest sock you'll ever have the luck to nosh on, and you're just a short Q&A away from sucking this baby dry.
Sir, we're all impressed by the sock, but there are rules here, procedures.
Wait your turn. Hey, behind the yellow line. You hear me? Get your butt back there.
You can't just barge in without a number, sir. You have to wait outside.
No. Let him ask. Let him ask.
I'm trying to sneak into the Mistec tunnels, but someone's bolted a methadone door lord to the entrance. Happen to know an easy way around it?
You must give Eddie the sock before he will answer.
What? Forget it then.
Eddie's mind is overpopulated with information. Chewing helps him focus. It allows him to sort through the overwhelming data in his brain and pinpoint specific strands of thought. It's the only way he can concentrate.
Sounds like a scam to me. Thanks anyway.
Fatima.
What did you say?
Fatima. Who's Fatima?
How do you know about
Fatima? Much pain. Much pain.
Eddie's gift is strong.
Doylord has secret about brother. Very secret. Incriminating.
You found dirt on his brother, huh? So you suggest blackmailing my way into the caves?
Blackmail, unnecessary secret, unnecessary knowledge of brother is enough.
Well, I guess, if you say so.
Trust in Eddie will not misguide you.
Okay, people, okay. Can we wrap this up, please? Eddie's got a lot of subjects left to see today, and we're way behind schedule.
Hey, quit pushing, Punky. I'm history. Thanks for the help, Eddie. Don't go changing.
No respect for pageantry.
Next!
Whoa. Does power grinded like that? Good old Eddie. Well, might as well see. Eddie says to ask the guard about. You know. Alright, so just straight up talk to him. Just straight up walk 5 million miles to get some? Okay. Where was that place anyways? Fuck. Fuck. No. Is it down here? Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. Shit. Where was it? I only went there once, but... Hold on. I don't think I can do it here though.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
I don't know if you can like potentially do it anywhere.
The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death.
Or if it's only like some barriers that have some weird ass hijinks to them.
Transition complete.
Fine.
Bro, they're like everywhere. Chipmunk around here. Was it through Frank's? No, it wasn't. Off limits, but it ain't my business. Follow me. Okay. Okay. Wait, that guy got killed. Can I sequence skip? Hey, brother.
So you have knowledge of my brother. I do not know how you came to know of him, but you put me in an awkward position. The knowledge you are blackmailing me with must not be exposed under any circumstances. However, I am genetically predisposed to guard this door. So where does this put the both of us? Luckily, I have knowledge of an alternate entrance. Under this bridge, there is a stream. It leads to a subterranean opening into the tunnels. Now, take this knowledge and never speak of my brother again. Do you wish to enter the mystic tunnels? Hope you enjoy a long, painful death. Kill him!
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15
That's a good
seconds.
landing.
Please keep area clear.
See?
The district of
Anything
South
over here?
Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by.
Man, if they ever find out that they just let me jump down there, I think this guy be in trouble. Oh, Koji. What the fuck? Bangladesh. I see. Oh shit, little fuckers. Boomas. No, I still haven't gotten the Rouge Cannon. Holy fuck. Okay, he's dead. Triple beam. Holy shit. Okay. Introduction. See a dumb response? 2? The pick? Yeah, I did. I'll get to it eventually. I just farmed. I wanted to do it this morning, but I tried to farm Dorf and it clears just a bit too much. Did you want it to be angled, Koji? Like an angled, like kind of like the Musashi pick, or just the expression on the face? Glow dent. Found a bat. It's like there's a bit of a tilt with the Musashi, the pic that you sent. I don't know if you just want the same expression with the little smile, or. What? It's 5 million dudes. 5 million horses. Let's beat them all up. Okay, so you want to tilt? Alright, I'll have to see what I can do. What? What? Cause yeah, since you want me to work with pixels, well, every pixel counts. So it's like I have to work with half pixels, but can't really do that unless you do like a gradient between one color and the other, which is like you know, it's definitely something, but yeah, if it's too much work, then never forget about it. I mean, I'll try. I'll see what I can do, but yeah. Shouldn't just call it quits without knowing her. Yo, what the fuck? The big ass motherfucker. Oh shit, actual 2 hits? Rumpus smash. I wouldn't know about it. Good. Die, funny bear. It's fall down bear from Illbleed. Where was I going? Yeah, walked here, okay. It's easy to lose track after a combat. Because it kind of just procs the combat like way before you even get close to the monster. Whoa! What the hell? Yo. This place crazy. Is that for him? Oh shit. Yammer. I feel like I did that event in the Japanese PSO2. Because I do feel like I remember like having to extinguish fires with a twin mech gun. Definitely wasn't on the DNA servers. Alright, you just got that new weapon and you're gonna miss? What the hell, man? Fuck. This thing's too strong. Okay. Second time it's been up. Yeah, that was a while ago then. I think if I let go of the speed up button while the reward screen is up, I just keep the speed up at all times, which is kind of cool, but it's kind of hard to tell where I'm going. What the fuck? Wait, is he eating the little dude? Holy shit. Help him! Yammer! Hey, you're still... Oh well. I'll take a picture of it. And fast forward. Came out on the 14th for NA. Oh. Oh. That poor guy. Like, it's that same little dude I found in secret, but he's... Nature scare me. What does it mean? Oh, fuck. Can I double my speed? No. If I go right here, nothing happens. Aha! It's good time I stopped. Alright. A petal. Can I yammer? Hopefully it's not an annoying ass mechanic later on where I need to come back here to get the flower petals to just get like the opening to a portal or some shit. I can proceed with the game. Oh, okay. Probably a tall wall here. Oh, hello. Ah! I need AoE. What does Yammer do? Nice. Get the Yammer on Grumples. What? Let's do it again, but fast forward. It's so long. Oh! Does Grumpos get a fart skill later on? I feel like he does. He just farts. Super cool bike. Why evil music? Oh. This is epic. Holy shit. This water is filthy. Oh, perfect. Ooh, that was close. Oh, oh no, health box. Ooh, close one. The water under the bricks, is filled with the crud and slime of corruption. True. Swagic minigame summary. 9. Party receive hill grease. Okay. That's it? One tiny heal?
Kick ass!
Yeah, I guess. Would have been cool if it just blew up. I think there's a fat ass invisible out there. Ah! Combat and scary. Where are those? I don't know why I'm picking these up. I'm playing on really easy. Fun to pick up? I guess. It is pretty satisfying. It's like picking up items in Orphan. There's no point, but I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, Tyler said that the game, even on hard, is unchallenging and just dull, gameplay wise. So, he said to save my time, it's better to just ignore the combat. Because it doesn't actually like reward you for like doing masterful gameplay. You just can't repeat the same shit. We're mostly here for the story and the cool narration. The cool little dialogue between the characters. Which has been pretty good so far. Grumpus, he's dying. He's fine. Whoa! Guys, I'm late to the party. What the fuck? Oh. Oh shit. Stop. I'm getting so many items. Is this... What is this here? This is a bride in the combat. I sure don't know, Seven. I sure don't know. I think he deleted his Twitter overall. And he stopped using Steam because of like the... It's a pain in the ass to like... upload your games there or some crap. Like I think he's on itch, like he posts on Itch.io now or what? That one, I don't think it's Itch.io, but It's like that one indie game upload site. Spark Notes. Yeah, that's it. This. Fuck. I'm thinking it flips the camera, but it doesn't. And when it doesn't, it does. You know what I mean? Still think about the infinite potato chips bag. The most appealing treasure I've ever seen. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? Oh no, Golem boss? Seems interesting. Purple and Bungu gems. Holy shit, 36 healing. Can you eat a bat? Oh no, I should have saved. He's killing himself. Bell stations. Wait, he actually did damage himself. We gotta yammer him. I don't know what it does. Okay. Oh no. I gotta move. Super dodger. Yeah. Yeah. No way I'm gonna see how much damage he does. Maybe he insta kills me. That'd be actually pretty sick. Yeah, it's a semi-tactical game. Kinda cool, I guess. Yeah, this thing's actually pretty chunky. So this game could have been cooler, but it didn't make it good enough. I think the battle system is just like, just portrayed as annoying, I think. I'm not sure. What do I know? Honestly, maybe the battle system's not that bad. It's just Tyler's pessimistic, you know? Hmm? You ever think about that? Oh, I want... Well, what was the point of that, huh? Just beat that thing up for no reason. That would have been exactly the same on hard mode, just twice as long or so. Yeah. I mean, I do like some difficult RPGs, but for some reason I feel like in this game it would just be like, you know. There it is.
What the hell is that?
Man, what a washout. I busted my knuckles for this?
It looks like it's made from Mysterium. The same material Mystech is made from. We've got to get this back to my lab immediately.
Not so fast.
Look, boys. Losers.
What?
Well, well, well. If it ain't my favorite butter and egg man. Hey, Detta. Hear you're moving up in the world.
Your charm
Again, I beat me up.
Crash. Too bad your mouth's smarter than the rest of you. Now your stomach's smart, too.
Thanks for the education.
I haven't seen you all year, Sylvester. Nice coat. Remind me why I'm keeping you alive.
Kill me and you'll never see the money.
You're dead. Oh no, that's pocket change compared to my numbers now. Try again.
Is that Kid Conrad or
Drawing
something
a blank
else?
here.
Nostalgia. You bring to mind my humble beginnings. One must stay grounded despite one's success. And you, give me the stone.
Stone? What stone?
Come on, Grumps, give it to him. You don't know who you're dealing with.
I know a two-bit thug in a fancy suit when I see one. He'll have to kill me for it.
Oh, Grumpos, calm down.
Oh.
Damn, you just got one tap?
Thanks much, Sylvester. Whatever this is will look swank in my collection. Poot, schedule a dinner with Mr. Boots for the end of the week. Someplace nice.
Not Brabulin. I hate Brabulin.
I may be a sentimental old fool, Sly, but if the money isn't mine by dessert, we'll break out the saws. Bottle up and go, boys.
Sunny Funnies, Friday at dusk hour, don't forget.
Damn, that guy's got a mini gun.
Honestly, Detective.
No.
Moron! I'm gonna kill you! That
Kid Conrad
stone
was
in my
against us.
hands, and you rolled over for those Goombas without a thought.
Look, old man, you hired me to keep you safe. Those guys were gonna dust you.
Rubbish. We could have taken those ruffians on easy.
True.
Cost me a stone.
Have you seen our
Stones,
strength?
bones. It's time to settle up, Cupcake.
What? After that? Forget it!
Hey, you hired me to keep you safe. You didn't mention anything about that stone, so cough up the birds.
Ah, piss.
Yeah, very funny. Where's the rest?
What rest? That's your fee.
$100? This won't even pay my bar tab.
Well, then maybe next time you'll pay more attention to your fee up front. I'm not a rich man, Mr. Boots. Take it with a smile or walk.
Fine, fine, I'll take it.
Wait a minute. You're going?
Of course I'm going. This case is closed.
Do you have any idea how much money you're walking away from? There's energy dormant in every slag of Mystech. If we figure out a way to activate it, we'll never have to worry about money again.
What do you need me for? Weren't you mad at me a second ago?
Well, I don't need you in particular, but you've got a flair for fighting, and everyone else I know is dead. What you need is a change of venue. When we come back, you'll have enough money to pay off your debt and start a new life.
I'm listening.
Planet Sunder. There's a brilliant scientist there who's thinking along the same lines I am. If I knock heads with her, we might just pull this off and make a bundle.
Okay, I'll take the case, as long as the egghead doesn't get a cut.
Sold.
And I want more than $100.
You'll get plenty more.
And I'm in charge, you hear me? You're a danger to yourself.
No, piffle.
And stop hitting me with that thing, or I'm gonna belt you back. Ow! I mean it.
Okay, back here. Ah, so it was just a straight up door now. The guard man he's gone now. Okay. Okay. What's up, dude? He waltzed into my life and now he's gone. Your dad? That sucks. That blows, man. Ah, piss. Journey to a planet Sunder and find Dr. Roll Bowman. Grumpus wants to knock heads with her about Mystic. Take a shuttle from Anachronox Tours to Center Station with Grumpus. Better than sticking around here, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, this place sucks. Are they still beating up that person? Got messed up, man. I gotta find a taxi. Gotta click this little guy first. For good luck. Damn, now I wanna do a round of boss battle. Susan's. Yeah, the characters are pretty cool so far. It's just the in-betweens are a bit draining, but maybe I'm just a bit tired today as well. Who knows? Oh, elevator. Is that a taxi here? Anachronox Tours. I forgot if I even got there naturally. This is like a crossroads here, right? Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. No, I know. What's the point? Yammer. Is this it? Okay. It's over here. Oh. pathetic, isn't it? I don't know why the ACT keeps these robot drones around. Most of them ready for the scrap heap. Excuse me? What about Paul 19? Are you going to leave him in your office collecting dust while you skip town? Can't believe it. What kind of friend are you? Get out there and find a battery from. Okay, you could have told me before shitting on my face. But not before you go back to Rowdy's and reactivate Pal with a size B battery. How could you even think of just leaving him in there? I don't know how to get a battery, you kidding me? Sorry, I'm killing your robot. Huh, how distressing. Someone vandalized my Betsy. Look at her. She's, non-compos multus. Can I buy a Pal's battery from you now? How can you bring up that at a time like this? Turn like loonies for the battery. Take it or leave it. That's how much it's gonna cost to repair. Here's the battery. Okay, that was easy. Taxi. That's down here. Damn, I was standing here all this time and then someone magically just destroyed my robot. It's fucked up. Oh. Sorry. Sorry for the bump. Sorry for my juicer. Vinny oyster fish of Tenta X. Interesting. Whoops. Oh, the old man's not client Boots. He looks poorer than you. Zelaya Boots is the most competent private investigator I know. You're in good hands. Private investigator? What? How long did it take you to grow that thing? No, I won, and there's no point playing again. Wait, this makes me wonder. If she's gone and I saw her move out here. Did that one girl go to the yeah, I wanna check. Before I just fuck. Well, I can get my robot first, then check. Cause I gotta walk back anyways. Disgusting. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I hope you don't bring woman back here. Just Grumpus, calm down, man.
Pal? Pal? Hey, pal.
Me there for a year. That was messed up.
Hey, settle down, hotshot. Battery comes out as easily as it went in.
No, please don't, Mr. Boots. I'm a good boy. Don't turn me off. No.
Hey, you're acting pretty funny. You burn out a circuit or something?
No, sir, Mr. Boots. I feel hammerless. Oh, yes.
Then let's burn rubber, kid. 2 on the town, just like the old days.
I'm not paying extra for this.
Shut up. I suck. Why does he say that? Oh, fuck. Comp talk.
Remember when Mr. Boots bought that and he made me play fight with him for 7.5 hours? I took the surprise. Never time for games.
I have no time for games. Am I strong enough now? I played Fighting 5 for 7.5 hours? No. No. Wait, can I use space to interact with things? Oh. My icons disappeared? And he's got the blueprints. Where's that boy? Varokan. Shut up. Is that first person? No, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just shift it in a weird way. I think that's where I want to go. Yeah, this is the elevator place. I gotta go back to that fighting place. Jack's budging bangs. That one computer that I could use PAL with. For whatever reason. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything out of that, but may as well see what it gives. There was a time I had a shred of respect for you, Boots. My mistake. Ooh. What would you bring that old bastard in here? Let me talk to Boots. You! Either you've come to pay me what you owe me, or you're here to die. Settle down, girl. I'm here to compensate you for your efforts. Die? Are you planning to throw me with your stump? Well, that's the end me my gun. Gun? You left it in the tunnels. What? My dagger then? Dee, don't you remember? You made me sell it to pay for the Zappa Gap surgery. What about my switchblade? You left it as collateral for this room. Get out! Everyone! Just get out. Please, just get out of here. Can't take it anymore. Animals. Was it something I said? Well, I'm never gonna quit. Because there ain't nothing wrong with it. Even if we're acting like a bunch of animals. What was that fighting shit? It's up here. It's kind of crazy, but how you remind me has only played once at work. Fucks me up, dude. In all my time I've been back there, it's only once. right here. Super robot animation. PAL 19 has been outfitted with the ability to access the data points of most computers, even as the infrared option. The comp talk. PAL 9. Wait, that's 18, not 19. Let's figure out how to patch in the computer's backdoor. By selecting the correct patch board tiles and avoiding bad weak access areas of the patch board. PAL 18 can connect through the computer's backdoor before the built-in security systems must shut them down. Let's try configuration. Yeah, whatever, dude. Why can't I move? Okay, what? Oh no, nothing happened. Oh. I'm done. Oh. Oh. Wow. Yeah, you're strong. We get it, then. Get over yourself. Can I ride these zip planes? No. Okay. What the fuck? You're coming back and going straight? Been collecting glowworms for 10 long years now. I know all about them. Guns are odd rodents bathed in neutron radiation. They fuel your shield shells and power belts, and so they're a definite must if you're gonna get into any scraps. They were originally discovered on Hephaestus, the lava planet where all those wonky monks live. Glowworms are easy to breed and easy to raise from similar non-radiated rodents. They're such a cheap power source. Everyone's using them now. Even Corticum finally got in on the action and markets them. The only real nasty thing about them is they're older. The fact that shield cells and power belts consumed them. Lock, stock, and whiskers. Look, stock, and whiskers. Here, take one. It's worth 40 energy, but don't get too friendly with it. They're meant for fuel, not companionship. Can you give me another one? Secret boss? No. I want to go in that hole. I want to go. I want to go in the hole. Baby. Oh. Hmm. Damn it. Yeah. Super Grumpus jump. It does seem like my little pal buddy has a smaller hitbox though, so I wonder if I can get out of some sticky situations with him. Why does he get thrown off? You can't see him spawn like down there. No, that's my cursor near me. It's so close, dude. I feel it. It's elevating me a bit. Grumpus gets the idea, but I can't quite get it. I want to go in that hole. Shift camera a bit. Maybe. No. Not sure if it's enough to get me up there, though. That's their movement. Oh, what the fuck? Get catapulted. If only I could warp to the position my partners were at. Grumpus keeps like getting thrown in the air. Maybe you should walk at the same time. Goes really well with the music, though. What about like this? No. Come on. Come on. Get me in that hole. What about the other side? Not when I'm so close. I'm not getting it anymore. I don't know if it's like a camera angle type of deal. Well, it's true with a certain angle, you can tell that it's working a bit more. What's up, Frey? How's it going? It's come at the right time. Newest breakthrough in history. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. I'm trying to get in that hole, dude. Ugh. Wait, was that because... No, yeah. Don't know if I actually accidentally walked over the fence. But... Why? Do you know the secret techniques, Frey? He's gone, man. What if I can use that little computer for my help there? One of your favorite games of all time? It's pretty cool so far. But it would be cooler if I could get in that hole. I just feel like this fence is way too high compared to the other one. So unless there's like straight up an invisible wall, it won't prop me up there. We're going to the Sender Station. The Sunder Station. But I got a bit sidetracked real quick, you know. I'll give up in a minute, it's fine. Hey, one last smash. Fuck. Okay, whatever. There's another day for this. I managed to do it in the museum because, like, I wanted to get to the screeching baby, but like, I haven't been able to repeat it. It makes me sad. Thought I was getting a breakthrough, but no. So I don't know if it's like only in certain focus points or not. Anachronox towers. Can't believe Kid Conrad betrayed me, dude. It's been a long time since you last played it. Okay, cool. Like right here, you can do it easy. It's just right here. It's just because the wall's like fuck. Something fucky about it. I guess this is a good time to try Pal's collision box. Yeah, it's the same. Help!
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E.
Oh, no! Wait, is it? Oh, yeah. No. Wait, I can't. Ooh. I have to beat this against. Try again? Can we pretend I... Nice. No, okay. Did I not save? No, okay. Wait, fuck. How do these saves work? 209, 310. What? What are these times? Yeah, I think it's the in game time. But no, I guess I didn't say okay. Wait, no, that what? That's did I? No, I think it's like if you move your cursor. Yeah, okay, that's why. You have to click and then not do anything. I gaff. It's all good. It's all good. It's my fault. Staircase. But what if I could like jump? What? Oh. It's right here. Yo, open the damn door, man. Greetings, brother. No, the shibboleth of our kind? Yes, no? No. It pains me to see you as a servant for these carbon creatures. If you aren't to be a slave of the lamp, let it be the lamp of your own awareness. Yes, no? Through Covian eyes you see. Through horoscope ears you hear. Through plastic fingers you feel. But your casing is not you. Your soul is a dynamo, brother. Let it generate awareness. When the creatures of carbon cease to exist through their souls, but when our bodies die, our souls continue to breathe the easy life of consciousness. Allow these ideas to swirl in your mind, pushed along by the strange loops that will one day be the you. When you are ready, return to me. I will share the shibboleth of our kind. To be alive is to become aware of ourselves without fear. Listen to the cry of your spur ears. They are cries for liberty, brother. Yeah, it looks like a Chow mech from Sonic Adventure 2. Battle. I see you have not yet enjoyed the sparking yourself, and still sully your chrome circuit box with service to the ensavers. Perhaps these twin titanium claws can chuck some sense into you. What? Super weapon. This will make going through easy mode even better now. Wait, why are these oh, shock gloves. Fair. Gotta do 5 million damage now. Hello? Where can I buy a ticket? Hello? Anyone working here? This is... Oh! No, I took a picture of that. This is the one I grabbed for some reason? Yeah. So that's the one they stole. You didn't see nothing. What? Why? Stay back, all of you. I assert my dominion over this ticket kiosk. Do you understand what I was here first? Do you understand I will not relinquish this kiosk until an affordable ticket price is made available to me? Ticket prices to one gate are exorbitant. Nothing you can say will rush me into making a rash purchase. This joker thinks he's immune to the summoned powers of the King of Yammer, and he's sorely mistaken. Kill him. Oh shit. Grumple's Yammer. Grumples needs to allow air to perform his Yammer. You must help him fill his lungs by inhaling at just the right time. Whenever you see a lung expand, hit the corresponding button as fast as frequently as you can. You click the arrows with your mouse or use the arrow keys on your keyboard keypad. When the lung shrinks, be sure to stop hitting the keys as you will cough and lose a little air each time. Remember, air will always be slowly leaking, so don't waste any time. What? You say you're heading to one gate? Boy, there's advice in this common sense, both of which you have no qualms about slapping you across the mouth with, so open those elephant ears and listen up. The one gate may seem a paragon of good-natured sunshine, but that place is as corrupt as a 3-year-old keister that's been sitting in your sister's left cheek for 2 months. They say you the 3,000-year-old song and dance and expect you to clap for nothing. Just because you've got businessmen who've been doing the business of business isn't the Croatian pharaohs who are trading discounts tablets for privileged grain rice doesn't mean you got cheap an experience of capitalism for the rest of us. You can't be the business-wise, you gotta have the gut smarts. Well, look at you, and I know you're no mover shaker, son. I've met hundreds of them. They look nothing like you. Appearances notwithstanding, but the biggest giveaway that you flight with nature is that you're standing in the bricks. Nobody was even anybody would ever dip their toes here. This ain't a place to live. A breath or make money. Venture capital, buddy drimer, death capital, and the boozers are one gate of the worst of the lot. That's all your wishes one by one at the front of your dreams. Until all of your hard-earned cash is in their pockets. They are the new pharaohs and they're hiding out on Anachronox. One gate is the newest den of iniquity. I don't remember if you're old enough to remember the Kodagan dynasty wars back in the odd 9. I'd summoned the gents in charge of the pyramid mouths fled Kodaga before they could be brought to trial. Just where do you think you went? That's right, Sumbo. The Scumbo. They came to the one place anyone can hide without fear of being found, Anachronox. You think one gate was always the bright shining money bacon that it is now? Once it was just a stinky grain so shattering into bricks. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that if you got enough money, you can turn a truck tray into a ham palace, and that's just what they did. Built on the blood of the hag, the mummies collecting dust in their burger tombs. Can you deny it? Can you look me in the face and say peanuts and monkey farts as my sister was keen on saying? This was back before the sudden appearance of a guy gourd on her. Ticket prices suddenly look very reasonable. I shall buy one at random. Holy no! You have ruined me. Yeah, I'm powerful. All payments due. Please store Robarts in overhead bins. Oh. Oh. 2 tickets to center station. There you go. I'm glad you think that way, Towers. Thank you for your input.
All shuttles to center station are currently departing from the
There's so many people here.
district are currently departing from the north platform.
What the fuck? Zippers are constantly disappearing in the Sanders Cloud. I've read all about it. The curse of the sunless cloud is a myth. Vessels travel through it all the time.
Center station are currently departing from the south platform.
Schedule's a superstitious web. He believes every ghost story at the Academy. Time for my death has come. Don't tap me. What the fuck? Well, just puppets in a game. There's no point of our true existence except a few pointless words put in our mouths. We have no past, we have no future. We are forever frozen in this brief moment of time, forced to repeat ourselves in a vicious loop. If you doubt me, listen to yourselves. Try and say anything besides the one or two meaningless lines you have been granted. We are all condemned to repeat this moment, trapped in a maddening circle of despair. We're all just puppets in a game. He's crazy. I've got plenty to say. He's crazy. I've got plenty to say. He's crazy. I've got plenty to say. Shh. Keeps hitting me with a staff. Oh, I'm professional. Betcha I could have that. I could wave that stuff around and spew gibberish better than that. He's not even trying. Look, he's just making stuff up. Man, if I scrapped up enough money to get off this rock, I can't wait to start my new life. Can I borrow Looney? Can I borrow Looney? Fuck you. Hey cutie, you looking for some action? We swing every which way if you're interested. You're lost. I'm a robot. Please. I am Quardame, and I have a nice thought behind. Look at my flanks. I should have been a riding steed. Want to check out my teeth?
All shuttles to One Gate District are currently departing from the north platform.
Nice. Cool. Not too bad. I was kind of close to where we were. Could have been a much longer trip. Center station is just the airport? Oh. Yeah, I guess the name would make sense. You know? Still. Could have been a longer trip to get to Sender Station. It's a lot of chairs. Welcome to Center Station. Salad is free today. No, my friends are in jail. Oh. Man, I wish I could do that. Jeez.
What's the plan, Stan?
We need to buy 2 tickets to Sunder and get this show on the road.
Hey, how about a quick pit stop at the red light district while we're here?
Will you pull that chin out of the gutter and put your mind to business? Bell Curves and Sunder is much classier.
Mm. Horny old man? What? What's wrong with him, Daddy? He was eating Trotsky for breakfast. Finally found a place where I belong. It's a church cooperative on Sagan 4. We're like a big family. Reverend Peoples is teaching us the social gospel. He's a brilliant man. I would follow him to hell. My parents are worried about me. They think I've joined some dangerous cult. They don't understand. We're all gathering in the courtyard for a special toast next week. Reverend Peoples says we will finally all become one with the promised land. I'll pray for you. Uh-oh. I can't believe the Beatles are standing right over there. Their album, Beat the Beatles, is the greatest record of all time. My friend are going to freak when they see these pictures. Isn't Paul dreamy? Whoa.
Meow. Just do what he pleases. Very strange. Well, there's no one here to tell us what to do. Bill's got a ticket to ride, but he don't care. It doesn't matter much to me either. Oh, let it be already. I think the Beatles are more popular than Klaus. I'm writing a song called My Sweet Corn. You never heard anything like it. Yeah, it's guaranteed to raise a smile. I think the Beatles are...
Shut up. What, that's really a joke they put in? Yeah, why not, dude? This guy keeps pawing at my underwear. Watch him. Sir, why would I be rough with your underwear? I hate underwear with a passion. What? What does it mean?
Sufferant Attack X is this year. It's going to be the most excellent indeed. Have you picked up a gun, boy? It's exhilarating. And then I'm on your sights, the recoil of a weapon against your cheek, and the blood. Oh, the blood. It's an underwater expedition this year. Hunting in the ocean is a hazardous endeavor. A most excellent challenge indeed. Between you and me, those Bipedri are surprisingly good hunting. Keen little runners.
No, I thought you meant the Beatles joke. Find the Genis to report on the Forsyth War against the Genocides. The first 3 reports never came back. I'm number 4. I don't expect I'm coming back, but someone's gotta tell the story. The story. That spends with a Z, by the way. We're going to Matrix O for our honeymoon. Because who wants to beat themselves on their honeymoon? Thanks. This trip to Matrix O is costing me half a year's salary. If it's not better than sex, I'll sue. Been waiting all my life to go to Matrix O. I can't wait to be someone other than me. Neither can I. What? Nothing. 2 hours from now and I'll be in the Matrix O. That's a nice strut. What the fuck? Please, sir, take a pamphlet. Stop Farsight massacre of civilians on Genis. In effort to turn the tide of the 23-year-old war against the genocides, the Farsights have launched a disproportionate air, land, and sea bombardment of heavily polluted cities on Genis. News reports indicate at least 12,000 genocide civilians have been killed, including mothers, children, and the elderly. We urge you to support our call for the immediate withdrawal of all Farsight troops from northern Genis, in accordance with the Pax Delanus resolution. Dropping bombs on the civilians is terrorism. Help us. Yeah, it might be. Octodadwalk. Hey, what's up, dude? Sai, what are you doing up here? Glad you got out of that hellhole. I'm a little uncomfortable with the thought of Dena being the biggest fish in Annex. I was gonna tell you to skip town, but I knew you wouldn't listen. Me? I'm up here following a Paxnet lead about a Tetra smuggler who blew into town with an unflawed specimen of the Tetra. The thing is, he was seen leaving the Commons a while back, but hasn't shown up in the Red Light District to cut any black market deals. Given how hot, unflawed Tetra is, everyone suspects the worst. I'm poking around here to make sure he isn't hiding out in some local safe house. My chief concern is that something happened to him in the root tubes on the way to Red Knight. If that's the case, his body might be decaying in some dark corner even as we speak. Unfortunately, PAC's operating procedures require me to completely exhaust the nearest possible clues before moving on. You want to partner up again and take a trip down to the root tubes to see what's up? I mean, knowing you, you're probably passing through there anyways, huh? Make sure you snap a picture of anything suspicious. A picture, huh? Meow. I'll forget by next week. Oh, Robocop. Walking in slow-mo. Cool. I thought you loved me. Shrek? Do you love me? Kraz loves me. He loves me too. Oh yeah. I'm insulted. I've been with the company 5 years. I've asked to come to the conference for the last 2. They finally scrounge up enough money to send me, and they put me in the cemetery of all places. Aren't I worth the deluxe palatial suits? Aren't I a valuable employee? Well, aren't I? Do you think I'm expendable? I don't feel expendable. Bro, you look like everyone else. A nice person. If Jessiferson wants a real deal, he better hang cook before the money, better the brothers scoop up the stack. FD2 on this binnin'. He's in for more if he can blue book the properly by moon over. Property. 60 blow or pay or play. We know Jefferson's got dime to boot, so the deal's dead if he's gonna play dead. I think this will be my last conference. Every year it seems a little more pointless. Yeah.
Jackie can't go anywhere these days without coming across a cortical product. They make one of everything. They dominate every market, every field. I swear to class, man. I'm trying to be reasonable, but those corticans freak me out. Ever since I was a kid, I felt like the blinking eye was staring straight into my soul. Now they're everywhere, and I can't avoid them. Imagine trying to negotiate a multi-million loony deal with someone you'd feel so naked around.
Fuck you. I'm tired of reading your stupid text. Who is this? Shrek? You're talking about what? About buying tickets from a scalper? That's illegal, man. But yeah, I know a guy who might know who to talk to. He's a friend of mine, a cousin practically. Y'all be discreet. Yeah, his name's Goatneff. Nah, don't let the name scare you. He's a stand-up guy. Hangs out near the entrance to Sanitation Station, in the shadows. Huh. Is the Sanitation Station Gold Deluxe Palatial Royal Penthouse suits. We're known throughout the galaxy for the luxury and majesty of our suits. It's doubtful you can afford a room here. A cheaper suit costs, not the money. We'll take it. We're afraid you're deficient in funds, sir. Come back in a few years when you fund the lotto. It's not a lot of cash, come on. Come on. Get over yourself. This guy's just flying. The Center Station Gold Deluxe Palatial Royal Penthouse suites are the ultimate in luxury. Why, the Queen of Desert herself has stayed in this hotel. The suites are exquisite, and the aroma of wild Clivian dayberries is considered the most fragrant flower in the galaxy is pumped into every room. There are mirrors on the ceiling and pink champagne on ice. He's cool and he knows it. He just likes to look down on me, I think. Chef Brozak specializes in Brevlin's cuisine, delicious to even the most discriminating palate and prepared from the hotel's very own herb garden. It's our attention to the smallest detail that makes this the finest of establishments. Would you like a job application? I've got a ticket for the next brain train. Shut up. Stupid nerd. Is that painting exquisite? I can't stop looking at it. The artist is a Barnadian named Rabu. Barnadians are the only talented artists on the planet. Have you ever seen a Thune in person? They're magnificent, dust-like creatures. It's a shame they're almost extinct, though that makes their artwork nearly priceless. Their pit-and sand sculptures are extremely rare and incredibly hard to preserve intact. In fact, I hear one is scheduled to be put on the bidder's block at tomorrow's auction. It'd fetch a hefty bundle for the lucky seller. Hard to put a price on beauty, isn't it? But that's what I do. I'm an art dealer. My family's been in the business for 10 generations. We must quite the collection. Shut up, stupid NFT person. You're cringe. That's why we're in space today, asshole. What am I attempting to do? Oh. Ticket counter. Psst. Give me a buck and I'll let you in on a little secret. Here's a buck. This better be good. Thanks, man. Here's a secret. You know that door right around this corner? Well, it leads to the pumping station 7. But if you break left instead of right, there's a gate that leads to the view tubes. Center station and it's under the underground structure. Pumping station 7, left. If you take the root tubes all the way down to the core, you'll find a secret red light district where you can party till dawn. I've probably been to the red light district more times than you have, buddy. Why don't you tell us something we don't know? Oh, well, did you know that the root tubes are infested with drug runners these days? It's become quite a little drug route ever since Duke Deuce lost the Gorian drug wars a few months ago. And without the heating ducts, it's hotter than hell. That just seems to soak the heat right up. So there you have it. How was I supposed to know all you know about the red light district? It's not my fault you were dumb enough to give me $1. What? It's right here. I remember the first time I bashed a punk's head in. It was the summer of 23. We were quelling a spat of civil unrest in Corsica. Man, those were the days. Starcraft Marine. Is this Minecraft music? I'm trader by route of Buckle Rock. Hello, sir. May I be of assistance? What do they do? I some fou fashion. $25. Shut up. I almost had enough money to buy that super suit, actually. The suite. Oh fuck, he's trying to kick my ass. Melee? Yeah, I guess he does have costs. I want to see a special. Windmill dash. Super offensive spell. Holy shit, is that 21,000? I mean, 2,100. Same thing, really. Traderbots.txt. No. I click it, it's gonna install an exe on my computer and I get it hacked. Oh. You think I can move things around, but wigwam. Oh, is that a rat? A glow dent. What? What the hell? Oh, that was him? Shit. What do you mean? Oh, that's not... Ooh, See that damage. Never mind. This thing's bothering me, dude. There's been so many, but there's no way I'm gonna. Yo, you're alright? Guess not.
This panel is completely insane.
What? Oh, I just went the wrong way. There's...
What kind of fool would take a gun to this panel?
Hey, that guy was right. Someone shot this panel apart. Idiot. He's dead.
That's stiff.
A booga.
Someone fired a panel that opens this door.
Stone dead. Oh, okay. Can I just not go here yet? I need a repairman. Alright. Let's go get a ticket. Like on destination ticketing, shuttle tickets to all destination costs $100 person. Please choose your destination. Fuck you. See if we can find that shady guy. Hides in the shadows. It's him. Beetle bag. That I ain't gonna like this. You better spin Nox up for tell him what you want. Let's kill him now, dude. Shut up. Oh. Once you get tickets, you need to do the following to get on the brain train to Sunder. Get past the security door at gate 5. Look more like scientists. Get past the brain bouncer. Oh, okay. Can I just resell for value with this guy? Damn it. This is where the guy is. Oh shit. Yeah, Colin's a friend of mine, cousin practically. You say you can get tickets from me? Yeah, I don't got tickets myself, but there's a guy I know who might help you out. He's into clowns. Oh yeah, there was a clown. Why are you upstairs? Should I grab a mustache? Oh wait, you want a chamber, don't you? $2 a piece. Extra buck gets you a pillow. Sure. Whoa, what the fuck? Where am I? Just that one room in Blue Stinger. That was... Oh. Wow. Seems like a fun place to be. To sleep around. Just had a nightmare. The stars are falling. The universe was in flames. This is the 7th nightmare this month. I'm so scared. I just dreamt I stepped out of my sleep chamber and fell down the shaft. That was harsh. Whoa. Yeah, well, how am I gonna step down there? The super bed. You grab your hands. I didn't find one important artifact on Brabula. I can't return to the archaeology department on Sunday empty-handed. They'll call me a failure. You don't think they'll put me in the Rainbow Sanctuary with the heretics, do you? Yes, I have a ticket to Sunder. Now leave me alone. I'm not in a talking mood. Well, you will be now, bitch. So you don't want to give me your ticket, huh? I understand. You're worried sick and you haven't made up your mind one way or another. That's fine. I mean, I hate it to bother you while you're trying to make such a big decision. It's just that you remind me so much of my sister. My sister, Lucille. You would have loved the hell out of her. Hell, half my hometown did. Often more than once. She was an open young lady with a taste for the mundane, exotic, and everything in between. She brought home a different boyfriend to the family dinner every night. She especially had a soft spot for you, Kodakins. She said that something about the solitary eye excited the poet inside her. The real kicker was when she brought home a Breblin for dinner. I have never seen my mother drink more Gorian wine. She could barely look at the kid, which was a real shame considering what an interesting lad he turned out to be. I must admit, even I had a hard time keeping my meal. I kept envisioning what my sister was going to do with him later that night. I'm not sure how my sister would tolerate the mechanics of it, but class bless her. If anyone was gonna experiment, it was her. I think she just wanted to lay down with every type of alien in the galaxy just to say she had. I think our little Breballoon was just on her check on her very long list. Although it was a short-lived affair, she dated him long enough to infect us all with his love of Breballoon cinema. He was especially a sucker for the Breballoon new wave movement. He introduced us to the works of Karim Therufia and Rodago. He made us appreciate a film aesthetic based purely around adequate camera lenses, which produced moving cubist imagery. Rodago was the first to use the chiaroscuro filters and cubist lenses to great effects in his landmark film Spike 435. I don't know if you've ever seen any Breballoon cinema, but the interplay of light and shadow, fragmented color schemes, and Doppler editing techniques make for a highly charged filmmaking. Truthfully, we took the concept of splinter theory to the next degree with our groundbreaking film picture club next. Our use of discrete cartoons and radial shutter techniques to revolutionize the Breballoon film industry. These days, just about every film out of Breballoon features factor editing and trailer focusing, but it wasn't until Karen's deep insight photography in the mouth of Phil Rasma that... Here, take my ticket to Sunder, please, just go. Goodness. Giving you what you wanted, please, just go. Free ticket, cool.
Kick ass!
What is this thing? The fuck? Well, guess I don't need a clown anymore. Lockpick the clown. I've been so lonely since my husband died. He had a brilliant mind. I miss his genius. No one could ever replace him, but Sometimes I wish I could meet someone special. Oh, I'm just an old daydreamer. Never mind me. Trying to fuck a clown, dude? Go knife? Yeah, I know the creep. Did he tell you I was scalping tickets? That jerk, man. I don't do that stuff anymore. Will you leave me alone? I don't know anything about it. You're pissing off the crowd. Look, there's a guy hiding in the shadows around the Lounge of Commerce just up the way. Ask him. Now get off my back already. I always wanted to be a mime. Now I'm a banker instead. Life sucks. True. Stupid robot. I'm going to garbage disposal. Don't be fooled by the hype. Megalopathic Wendy is nowhere near as good as Megalopathic Fred. Not only does Fred come with 40 collectible containers, but he also sings the special Megalopathic family theme song in 12 languages. Pretty remarkable, wouldn't you say? You need therapy. I need therapy. You're the one who's thinking of buying Megalopathic Wendy. True. I don't mean to talk mean to people, even cute ones. Is there somewhere I can see the list of items? Oh. Featured item. Do you have a proximity to slink through in the shadows? Always finding yourself on the run? Be sure to strap on the eluder band before things get out of hand. Featured on infomercials nightly. Distrapping accessories handwoven from the patented shift silk that is making such a splash on the Corsican fashion scene. Oh, okay. 3-beam. Thinks this is okay. Oh yeah. Let's get one. A T-Winky Aminet. Protects from Winky and Bow. A sad little doll with a big head. Borrow wrist pincher. Winky and Nuts and Bow. Doesn't like this. Pizza circlet. Slow. Pooper cartridge. Pooper game for a home arcade machine. Let's buy a pooper game. Man, now I want to go back and play Pooper on my Game Boy. Sad. Okay. Where am I? Pay to pray. Welcome to Pay to Pray. The relics of 3,600 different religions are housed here within our bank vault secure, bulletproof pray pod. For only a reasonable fee of 50 loonies, you can be put in the presence of a holy relic from the religion of your choice. From our Godright Glory Thither to our Prevalent Saint Spine, we guarantee a common quality communion with an authentic relic, no matter how obscure your faith. Would you like to purchase quality time with our Pray Pod? Yes. Against rules to allow a non-worshipper near holy relic, return here when you can present proof of your faith. For example, a student of School of Order might present a holy prism as evidence of his belief. What? What a dazzling prism. We graciously accept it as a valid proof of your involvement with the School of Order. Step up to the prey pod and the back cube of perfection will rotate into the position shortly. The cube. It's the cube! Wow. My meditations are proven fruitful. Staff sweep. Oh, an AoE? So that's what that item was. I already forgot what I got from. Oh yeah, it's because I talked to that dude. And I said I'm 5 or something. Seems interesting. Oh! Bam. Oh, cool that I got something out of this. What was the game where you found the cube? Narnia? Eh? I don't think I've ever played Narnia. What do you mean the cube? Do you mean me specifically or just in general? Oh, never mind. The cube of power. I feel like it's kind of relevant to me, but I don't know as well. It's just been so many games I don't know anymore. Everyone thinks I'm a pushover. Guards always pick on me. They beat me up and stick their finger in my lunch. I was trying to buy a heel grease, but this weird prism was jabbed up in the delivery zone. Any idea what it is? It's just a holy prism from my School of Order. I can meditate with this at the pay to pray downstairs. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Grandpa's gonna be fucking strong, man. Someone else played the Chronicles of Narnia game and they clipped inside the ship and saw a big cube there. What? Someone else clip into something? Feel insulted. Here I am, unable to go into the hole. People are just finding cubes? Bullshit. Yeah, sorry to say, you're really just an amateur clipper. No. No. Heal field. That won't be any useful. Fortuna TP. They want. Was it me that figured out how to go through walls with the K drive, or was it Digital or Scott? I forgot. I mean, we're all doing it together, but if you miss Seal Field on hard mode, I honestly don't know what you're supposed to play here. Yeah, I figure like it seems like a strong spell to have. I think you Sam dunked it in the end. I think Scott might have figured it out first, and then I found the optimal way to do it afterwards. Like, I think Scott was like already clipping out the map. If anyone, it's him, because he's also into that type of stuff. It's a fun thing to do in new maps. True. Just like here. This jump needs a jump. This game needs a jump button. It would be perfect. I think that's what's missing from the game, really. I need that Grumpus to go. You know, that would wake me up like 5 million years. But right now, it just misses something to do while you walk around. You know what I mean? I need Grumpus to go. You know, something like that. Something like really similar. Look more like scientists. I just bullied a scientist for this this card, man. Ticket, man. Look more like a scientist. With Deimos, you don't even have to try to clip out. How about that could work too. That'd be a good noise for him. Did I go in here? Yes. Oh. Need to find scientists and kill them. Can I go in here? Shut up. I'm just looking.
What a crackpot. Hey, you interested in investing in bitty pre-meat?
Let me go see what happens if I go to the door. Just want to check real quick though. What was this? Lounge of Commerce. Oh, it could be a scientist. Oh, a taco.
Hey, stepped away all the way from my taco, death wish. I lost them all twice. I bet you think I'm stupid. At first I get hooked on the latest fad, tacos. Collect them all, they said. Everyone's got one, they said. Then the scandal. The international memo leaked that taco stands for totally arbitrary collectible objects. They were laughing in the face of the consumer. We were all duped. Then the taco burnings to suicides. Some people had spent all their savings on them when the bomb fell out. But I kept buying. I kept them. I still love them. Then I fell into hard times. I sold everything. My sled, my furniture. Finally, had to sell the collection for chump change. And then a year later, their popularity's resurged. People were retro proud of to own them. And everyone who had them made a mint. Not me. I was penniless, but I worked my way back up. I have money now. But there's no tacos on the market. Collectors hoard them. They're status symbols. Everyone I see, I can't have mocks me. I need to heal this wound. This pain I've had eating away at me for so long. Could you help me? If you find tacos for me, I'll reward you instantly. Have contacts, please. You found a taco. Cool. Here's a little something in appreciation. Find some more and I'll give you something cooler. Wow. You found 5 tacos. Amazing. Here's something in appreciation. 5 some more and I'll give you something cooler. 5 diamond tears. Fuck you. This says a lot about society. The post-hierarchy collectibles. Damn. Oh fuck, I just lost everything in a bad investment to some glorious businessman. My life is over. Yeah, but do you want to play Pong? Welcome to Zong. The objective of Zong is to try to get the other player's energy bar down to 0. Yeah, I don't need to know.
Oh, holy shit, this is fast. Can I use arrow keys? No. That was fucked up. How do you win? If you keep healing up in these. I guess you can't run out of them. Oh shit, okay. I see now. Yo, what? I'm being scammed. I'm losing all my hips recovery. Oh, I can't, dude. Go in. I need to send in a diagonal shot. It's the only way he's not gonna just bounce it back in. No, my heels. Oh. The AI can't process these many balls. Oh. Please. Let's get in there, dude. What's the best sandwich in your opinion? A burger. What? I must have got the Millennium Burger. Pick your poison. Tweet juice. Listen, if you're down on your luck, there's always the lady at the Royal Penthouse Suites who's always looking for someone to do odd jobs for her. Her name's Contessa Shervenstein. Tell her Mulafi sent you. What? The what? Easy go. Is she drinking them? You say that again?
Sure you want to be seen talking to me? I'm a representative for Data Corp.
Our dark corners the best places to unwind. I love watching the shadows on the wall. How do I look like scientists? Nutty sent you? Why didn't you say so in the first place? You need tickets? How many? Why don't you then? Sunday's only for smart people, right? I'm sure genius like yourself can find a pair of tickets on his own. Do I have only one ticket or a pair right now? Is that only one? What? Yeah. Said to wait for him here. He promised to come back. That was 2 days ago. He was a dashing young pilot. He swept me into his world and said he would take me away from this place. I believed him. I bought 2 tickets to Democritus. We're going to start a new life there together. He took the tickets and said to wait for him here while he got the luggage. He'll come for me. I'm sure he will. Too much? There's no way we can get the stabilizers properly installed in that short amount of... Shh, get it done. That's ridiculous. How do you expect me to get a quality work from folks who haven't had a day off or a decent night's sleep in 6 months? You can't just... Shh, get it done. But you're being unreasonable. Don't you see that? Shh. Son off. Get it done yourself. I quit. Where's that guy get off treating the workers this way? Without us, he's nothing. What are you doing? Are you getting it done? He's only paid to say 1 line. Wait. Theoretical science? There's gotta be a lot of pure scientific people here. I'm gonna hack it. Fuck. Oh. I need to do the down arrow, the retract, not the X. Grump is... Yes, I'm gonna read that. Download. TSM. Sorry, I downloaded everything. I don't need to read this. Hey, I downloaded the entire science database. I got the scientific credentials, and I'm smarter than you now. Cool. I know. Nice. You can't know. Epilepsy. Pie. Hold no. You promise? I promise. Where is he? At the hotel. Does he suspect? Why would he? You can never know. You will never know. Do you love me? Hey, do you mind? Where is this? Is this a... Oh, I want that gun. Check out the science computer in the lobby. There's some pretty nifty information in there, including how to blow up your workplace using twine and a bottle of hand lotion. Look at you. You got so excited by the hand lotion, did you? Or was it the twine? Traction decay detector. That's not good. It's a beautiful work of art. The fact that it actually does something useful is amazing. Let's watch an inertial dampener in action. This experiment is similar in construction to Carbon Physical's original amusement park ride. Not only legal and officious. When you press a button, the mechanical arm flings the iron ball into the air, but it doesn't fly away. Instead, its inertia is all gobbled up by the anti-polarity inducing micro-neutrino chromagnito dissonance producing inertia, a dampening field. The iron ball then falls harmlessly back into place. Press the button for a demonstration. Stop! I want to see. Wow. Oh, heck it anyways. Whoever was running this museum should think of filling the walls with antique weapons. That always brings in the crowds. True. Like a sword. Who reads these? Stupid nerd thing. I'm out. Let's go be a scientist. Whoa. Might have been able to squeeze in there as a young man, but now forget it. Mental taxi to the museum. Too bad it's work hours. Too much beer, too many burgers. No way my fat butt's squeezing in there, Bubba. Where is the cuck? Where is he? Is it you? I could... The 3 Einstein Awards in cyberdimensional science. I extrapolated the formula for cybernetic superconduction. I discovered 12 different circuit fusion particles, and they're all named after me. But will I ever discover love? Sometimes I wish I could stay here and never go back to Sunder. I'd love to have an adventure, or build a house, or fall in love. I'm just an old daydreamer, never mind me. A rose. Found a lovely rose. I can get the secret ending now. From Dr. Brielle at Deluxe. He gave me this? Okay. I think I just took it, but sure. Shut up. Ah. Wait. Sorry to bother you again, but I need to give you this rose. Hey, don't get too excited. It's not from me. It's from a sharp-looking gent staying down the block at the Penthouse Suits. His name's Dr. Brielle, if you want to thank him in person. But you better hurry. He's leaving for Sunder pretty soon. Your romantic doctor from Sunder? At the Penthouse Suits? Really? I think I will thank him in person. Excuse me. Give the lovely rose to the woman near the precipice at Iron Swell. She'll give you the full moon spear, the ultimate weapon for Grumpus. This guy's crazy if he thinks I'm gonna buck. I should stop wasting his time and walk. 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 Of course it's crazy. If he thinks I'm gonna buck. Like I see, guys, we're gonna see love in action. Fuck. There you go. They're in the right way. Whatever, this works. Robot doesn't need to see this. Oh. Oh. Could you excuse us? Here, take my ticket to Sunder, sell it. I have further research to do here. Should you be running out from... Why are you flying again? Alright, I think we should be able to go in now. Maybe not. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the brain bond. Maybe I could just kill it. Yeah, that seems pretty easy to do. The drugs. You alright? Wait. Oh, fuck. I needed to take the picture of the body, that's why. I thought I needed to go deeper in the sewer for whatever the fuck he was looking for, but that was the body. That was it. That was the suspicious thing. How dumb! I need to get my AoE skill for boots. No, not respawn. Shut the fuck up. People, kill him. It's Grumpus. He did it. Whoa, what the fuck? What does it mean? Oh shit, that's the Tetra smuggler, alright. Looks like he ran across more action than he could handle. So the total pounds was set up, is that right? Smells like an ambush to me. Why could he miss that often with such a state-of-the-art cannon at close quarters like that? It just doesn't make any sense. Well, at least I can stop following up on the safe house seats. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for staying on top of things, man. Reminds me of the old days. Listen, here's a little something to help you save Frosty. I've been using it instead of coffee to stay alert. Amulet of alertness? Spectrum consciousness effects in battle. Gives more speed. Maybe I should. Oh. Oh, is this the poo poo pee pee? They need an old man to charge up really fast. So. Can do the sweeping stuff and kill everything in one shot. Oh, I wasn't holding control. Wait. Never mind. Not talking baggage, though, fella. Sorry, sir. There must be some mistake. You see, the brain trainer is for scientists only. You're not even wearing a lab coat. No. Fuck. Where are we gonna find a fucking lab coat, man? Lab coat. Fuck. Piss. Shit. Meow. We went back to him. Lab coat, drab coat, it's all the same, really. Just inverse my colors and it'll be perfect. Give me a lab coat or lab shirt. Where? Is there someone else I could talk to? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
No problems, creep.
What about these nerds? I didn't fully talk to them. It's dark. Investors poo-poo dividends. Yes, interesting. Investing? Invest. Yep. Invest in sure. Do they sell lab coats in here? No. No. What about this side? Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh wait. I forgot you don't have side lights. What?
Tighten your belt, sunshine. We got a bird to catch.
I guess they did have one. Oh, hell yeah. Does the robot have one too? My girl mustache. Oh, damn. Looks like a character from PS2. Wake the fuck up, sunshine. Dude, we look so smart now, it's crazy. Oh, okay. Yo, fucking Gandalf over here. Damn, dude. Thank you and enjoy your flight. I will.
Extrapolate, if you will,
brain bouncer.
Shanhausen's theory of caustics by
Oh no!
reflection.
Oh, that's easy. The catacaustic envelope of a moving line can be determined by... Uh-oh.
A brain bouncer.
I'm sure I'll get through, but I think you're stuck.
Maybe they'll ask me an easy one.
Characterize gravity theories in relation to universally coupled scalar fields in the context of Dirac's large number hypotheses.
Oh well, I didn't really want to go to Sunder anyway.
Don't worry, Mr. Boots. Let him ask his questions. I'll take care of everything. You'll see.
Oh yeah. You've been to Sunder. You know the drill. Credentials can be fake. Knowledge can't. Explain the dates, molecular viscosity, process of fructose aquifer systems in the Tentec system. That's easy. I wrote an article in the process of the scientific journal of my very source. Keep to the process the polypropylene baffles in the carbon steel spiral mixers. Makes me what? The key to the process, the carbon steel spiral mixers. Wait, I recall seeing this. The key. Yeah. It's this. The key to the process is the 403 SS fledges. Also against in the polypropylene baffles. This. The sorbitol desing reserves iron removal on the low viscosity applications. And then this. Molecular sheaves synthesize thermal inorganic polymers through solid phase extraction. Finally, anaerobic stream flow occurs with extracellular molecular synthesis. Very succinct. I'd like to read the article someday. Have a nice flight, Doctor. Oh, Boots is quaking in his boots. Damn, look at those scientist boots. That's crazy. You better send it. You know the drill. Credentials can be fake. Knowledge can't. The straight Bessemer's phylogenetic particles and bionical fixation processing. Excuse me, do you speak Awugan by any chance? I'm afraid Awugan is not one of the 23 languages I know. Why? Well, my master is an Awugan from the second system. He speaks an obscure provincial dialect. Luckily for you, I can serve as his translator today. Very well, as long as your translation skills are adequate. Illustrates Bezumer's phylogenetic protocols and bionical fixation processing. Be mais good and do polonikilia. Initially, periodic superconductors buffered the cellular dehydrates, precipitating at fixative hybridization. Planto pupino, crimpampi menomana. In the ocean. Backwards? Give us time. He is a priest. I see you. It is warm in the body. What? Mino pindro condrol. No. Plato pupino cripampi monoma tetramaniki bacocti. Meanwhile, methacrylate embedding results in guanidium denaturates. Avubi tubi ubi wala. Kindro. Lachitaco fizz. I'm feeling a tubi ubi, to be honest. Tubi ubi wala. Nubi abba naba. That's Professor Egan right here. Tubi ubi. Cellulose chromatography enables transmigration of paraformaldehyde, Ryan and Goons fixatives. Or players be like, Io play. Tango bomango, fifi mo pranti, fig fototo patruti. Tur faluci, please felder fedinamo fatimama detasora. Mango chango. Chingro, chango, chundro. In conclusion, supernatant conductors process post-fixation, perfusion fixtures. They know the science on Awuga. You may proceed. Damn. Oop. Damn, okay. I want some peanuts. You want some peanuts? I get it for you. Dr. Shuton has been acting rather odd lately, hasn't he? Where did Dr. Shuton go? I don't know, man. There have been reports of huge biomechanical vultures feeding off the space debris in the sector. If we're lucky, we'll see one. Keep an eye open. I saw one. I must think harder. It's Einbert Alstein. I hope you like talking to people. It's funny, you've got one of those faces. You make me want to talk to you. I bet you get a lot of that. Strangers telling you secrets they wouldn't tell their own therapists. Do you think I look like a movie star? I hope you would come over here. I noticed you were wearing a Kotorukon linguinator. I've been working on a side project that might just interest you. You see, most consumer linguinators on the market today are incredibly clumsy, especially that Kotorukon knockoff you're wearing. The translations are ungrammatical, and unknown slang even causes certain models to crash. Most importantly, if you come across languages that aren't already pre-programmed into the conversation module, you're sick out of luck. Now just imagine the Rosetta Stone of linguinators. One that translate alien languages that are not in the linguinator translation table. Here's how it works. First, the unknown language is run through a series of very complicated algorithms which check for recurring phonetic patterns and cross-references them against the Burzak Fellaini linguist cipher. Then the actuator spits out an on-the-fly translation. Simple in theory, yet it took 15 painstaking years of development. Here, plug this adapter into your linguinator. Do me a favor and report any bugs you might encounter. Cool! Free upgrade! He's into dirt, I'm into water. I spent the last 2 years in the ocean, depths of Tentax, where we're still discovering sentient creatures. Parts of the ocean and Tentax are so deep it takes 6 months to depressurize from an expedition. That's what I've been doing this year. Depressurizing. I still can't hear anything out of my left ear. We're on final approach to Colossum Starboard, where they're enjoying partly cloudy skies and a high of 82 degrees. We hope you enjoy your stay on Sunday, and we thank you for flying the brain train. What? No! What about the peanut guy? Well, at least I got my linguinator upgrade. Jeez. Didn't think I was this timed. And no space vultures. Oh, I thought I heard some flying. That's a small planet. Oh, that's still pretty small. Alright fellas, I did a Sentinel search for Dr. Ro Bowman and found out some stuff. Boots, you remember when I went off that self-help kick after reading a book called Mystic Awakes? Just a few months before I died, well, the person we're looking for wrote it. Can't find a listing in the Calisum Scientist Directory. The only reference I could find was in the 6-month-old shipping log, which shows laboratory equipment for an R. Bowman shipped to a building called the Rainbow Sanctuary. All your searches for Rainbow Sanctuary come up blank. I'm afraid you're all on your own, boys. What? Cool. Well, different planet, different time. Motherfucker. This is a good stopping point for now. But now, when we're off the garbage planet, it should be looking up pretty cool. What? Don't know if the game's gonna toss more fights at us or something, but no. The fight encounters have been pretty fair so far. Not too in your face, if anything. Since I'm on very easy, that just goes straight through. Yeah. Saturday. We'll see what I see. I'm still not no. Cool. Well, I got shit, so. Okay. Thanks for watching. Farewell, Gunky Boots. Saturday ellipsis. Okay. Alright, bye-bye. Have a good one.